Now, there we go. After a mammoth amount of grinding, I got back to roughly to where I was. Actually a little higher, I'm 115 now instead of 114. Minus a few challenges that I need for my weapon. And obviously we'll have to redo that Friends Like These quest. We're almost finished, but now that one will have to be redone. And I got rid of the problem quests here. Friends Like These. Yeah, that's where we fight the Terramorphs, isn't it? I've got a better weapon this time, so what I need to do is I need to do these two charges here. And this will be easy enough because I'll do it on a planet we have to clear anyway. We would need shotgun and lasers. Now this is a laser shotgun, but strangely enough, that itself won't put up lasers. I'll have to use probably that cutter I have. I will definitely use shotguns. So a lot of killing in this one. So I've got everything saved, and then we'll go and get that loose ends quest, or at least try to. Now we'll see if we can stick into the main quests again. To get this one up, this would be the ideal planet because I've already landed on it. I've put up my level 4 production station. Unbelievably bugged. The transport system is an absolute waste of time. I eventually tracked down the source of the bug after about 5-6 hours. On the transport systems there's an incoming and outgoing chute. Now obviously you're only going to use one or the other, you're not allowed to use two. So for me it was outgoing, you know, getting it out and getting it to the production center, let's say from certain planets back to my production base. So what happens is, a lot of people say it's because, you know, the backup, let's say, you know, when you've got too much production and there's nowhere for it to go. Nah, that's not the case. Because I had about 200 minutes in real time, let's say, worth of storage. Let's say where it builds up, and the same on the other side, so there's no way it should have done that. But what happens is both the incoming and the outgoing slots fill up. That's a massive bug within that piece itself, so that can't be bypassed. That's a waste of time. The only way that could ever be fixed is if they had the common sense to build two of the transport hubs. One dedicated to ingoing and the other one dedicating the outgoing. But I suppose, you know, just to make it easier, they had one to do a dual you could choose, which was a bad mistake. It must have showing up in beta testing. There's no way they could have missed it. Oh well. So that has to be done by hand, but we won't be doing it. I do that when I'm not streaming. It's a pity. No. Typical Todd game. And workbench system is a big problem, just like Fallout. Causes most of the bugs. This one is here. Now I need a planet with a life, and this one here. Where is it? Oh, I thought I had. There it is. Yeah, you see that one there. 100% on that. Okay. Savannah, 15% or 50. That's the one we're looking for. I'd like to land around a science outpost if I could, if it's the Savannah. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hi zombie droid. And to you too. How have you been? No, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Let me see. Oh, good. Yeah, I landed a little bit too close to that. Okay. Right, let's get away from that for a moment. I'll head back towards the ship. I prefer not to kind of discover those until... Now, this is what I need to do here on this one. Where's the laser perk on this? Heavy weapons... Lasers. There it is. We'll have to do this one by one. We can't do it with the same weapon. It's so stupid. So, what have you been up to, droid? Just waiting to get home. Oh, for the wife to get home. Nice. Hello, Keith. And how have you been? Not too bad. Bit of a toothache, strangely enough. Yeah, it's been killing me. I took a paracetamol for it. I don't usually do that. I've got to be desperate. It's been at me for about 2 days. I'm too much of a chicken to go to the dentist. I will have to make an appointment. I think I've had enough. It's been at me all in all for a year or so, you know. So it can be nasty. Yeah, mine is upper right, second last. Yeah, one of the molars. So, I know a root canal is an absolute waste of time. Oh yeah, that's bad. Second from the front. That would be quite a light one. This one is a heavy one. It would be easy to extract, you know. And it's way back there, you know what I mean? They're the ones that will really, you know, start to give trouble. You know, the ones that you're really grinding on. Now, let's get going with this guy. Resources 7 of 8. Now, this is really stupid, guys. This has put me in the wrong spot. I really hate this stupid game. It said it was 50% of this done here. Well, that's not a problem. We can do it from here again. I better get another side of this planet. I found that once you get to around 4 landing spots, the whole thing gets a bit dodgy, so I try to minimize the landing spots. This is a horrible game, zombie. Bugs and that, and the game is pretty slow, to be honest, you know. So on Xbox anyway, on console, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. I've had oh
it is pleasant.
nice. Okay, let's give it a shot again. We'll have a look at this. I just have one more look at this here, and then I'll just move to another one. You see, I put one of my production plants there, the solvent one. That was a hard thing to get kind of going properly. Where is it here? Cheyenne. Now we dig back into the quests, but if this... I really want to do something with this weapon before I do. It's pretty decent. Yeah, you see this? Oh, they said 50%. I want to be careful here now. Yeah, we'll go down here for a moment. Swamp Coast, 100%, do you see that? Oh, this said 50%. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Oh, absolutely slow. And the quests I've seen so far, especially the side ones, are nothing more than fetch quests. Like something you do in Skyrim for the companions or in Fallout 4 for the settlers. They really dropped the ball on this one. The game has a lot of unfulfilled potential. But anything that's really kind of fun in the game is so bugged that you can't do it. Zombie. You know, what little fun there is has been squeezed from the game. Oh, nice. Okay, there's 2 more. Right, this is perfect. That was slightly bugged there, that one, wasn't it? Okay, so we've found the fauna almost immediately. There it is. Yeah, the map thing can be a bit iffy as well. What's that? A flocking. Now what I need to do is I need to start on this laser skill. Now, and I've got to keep an eye on that weapon to make sure it's ranking up as well. Because this thing is pretty buggy. There it is there. I can't do it with the laser weapon itself, strangely enough. I've got to do it with the cutter. So there it is there. So it's what? It's 109,405. So we'll take note of that one. Back pain. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, he's not too bad now. It was just something he ate, O'Keefe. And when Pomeranians feel sick, it's almost like they're choking. So I was kind of worried. I thought maybe, he was choking. Yeah. So what was it again? Yeah, I'm paranoid when it comes to any of Todd's games, and this one is no different. 109,405. Oh, sugar! It's one of the big guys. Hey now, guys. Hey now, guys. Hey now. Hey. I'm sorry. Guys, I can't move. I can't move. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, I see. It's that way, is it? These guys seem to bog me down. That's a new one. Didn't realize that. Oh, hi, OMG. Yeah, I couldn't move. Apparently there are some kind of sticky things. I thought it was bugged there for a moment, to be honest. Okay, let me check that laser thingy. I've got a laser shotgun, OMG, listen to this. So I'm working on, obviously, on shotgun, gun skills and lasers to double it up. To get that more power from it. And I can't do it with the gun itself, the lasers. No, just the shotgun one. It's so stupid. There it is there, 405, 109. Now, let's have a look. We need 20. Okay. Fair enough. Right, now I know what the story is with these little guys. Yeah, only the lasers will do. They're not very strong. Oh, we don't mind. We're on a killing spree. That will do. Now, I'm working on one of the achievements as well. That was kind of cool. It worked like the tar pit monsters in Valheim. They basically glued me to where I was. Took me by surprise. First time I met a creature like that. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Now, so what have you been up to, MG? This will slightly increase. Once I max out lasers, it will slightly increase this as well. It's kind of negotiable. Okay. Right, well, I still want one more of those animals. It could be a bird or some small insect, so we'd want to be... Okay, 15, 3 more. There it is, you see that spitting guy? Yeah. He's spitting some junk at me. Okay, he's dead already. Uh-oh. Oh, a hunting something. Now that's the last one. So we're looking for that hunting something grazer, whatever it is. We'll kill him as well. We just keep going with this. We might as well get the planet surveyed as well. I'll be going for visiting all the planets, and they're kind of confusing, so I should really concentrate on ones I have actually showing on my map that I've kind of visited the system, because there's a ridiculous amount of systems in this game. Not much. Hanging out, playing games, yeah? That gave me a bit of a shock there. I couldn't move. You ever get that bug in a lot of Todd's games where you just literally stand still? You know, you can't move. I got it so many times. Oh, I don't mind doing these. I've got about 100 or so to go to get to my achievement. I can tell you one thing, OMG. This is gonna not be one of my go-to games, let's say like Skyrim or Fallout 4 or Witcher. Oh, certainly not. Right, let's hit the landing site. Might get some action here. The fact that with the laser shotgun itself I cannot work on the laser skill is beyond me. You know, kind of forcing you to kill twice as much. A bit stupid. Okay. I may look at this gun here for a moment. Oh, the skill. 98%. Okay. Okay, wrong gun. Sorry about that, guys. Right, let's keep going. We'll just spam to these guys. There it is, there it is, there it is. Now, let's check the lasers on this for a moment. I've had these bug out on me so many times. Sometimes if you start it again, it kind of works itself out. Oh, hi Terry. Last, yeah. How have you been? I had this done before. I had to go back 42 hours because of a bug. So, let's say time wasted on bugs so far. About 160 hours. No, hang on. That's wrong. 46. About 110 hours wasted on bugs. Yeah, going back or trying to find a way around. Well, even the quests are bugged. You know, there's no aspect of this game that's, let's say, not massively bugged. The shipbuilding, the exploration, the two things it's about. Now, okay, 109, 405. So get into this guy here. It should go up 10%. Yeah, okay, that's okay. 119, well, it should be 120-ish, doesn't matter. Okay. 119.42, so there's 50 of those guys to kill. We'll just take our time with them as we're doing this, you know, no biggie. Oh, there's something down here. I think that's the last chemical we need, you see it? Chlorine. And then we've just got one. Oh, the biome is complete for that stupid flower. Oh, that's that. Just so there's... Yeah, there's still one flower missing. And there's one animal as well. Well, it's in this biome anyway. Oh yeah, it's that frog thing, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll go over. Yeah, it's that frog. We'll backtrack here in a minute. Tusking something frog. At least we know what it is. I was on one of these planets and it's absolutely bugged. One of the animals didn't spawn at all, whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not interested in, oops, in the junk from these guys. Got way too much of that. Right, so one flower and the rest of those frogs. We'll have to backtrack that way, I'd say, for the frogs. And then we'll find out which of the biomes, you know, have the last flora. Oh, nasty. You'd want to bandage that up and, you know, get a disinfectant. You know, the edges of those tins, you could easily get some blood poisoning. You might need a tetanus shot, Terry. I would get one as soon as possible. Yeah, you wanna sort that one out. Yeah, they're spitting some junk at me. Yeah, it literally stops me. Oh, lucky I've got like a ton of health. I've got to use this stupid laser here. Landing site. Okay. Hey, what are these guys doing? That's weird. Okay, I want to save this here, guys. Never actually seen a battle in this one. Make sure I kill the right guys. Give you a first aid. You might still need a tetanus shot, Terry. Spacers.
You should be the one.
Oh, I want to get a bit of damage as well because there's other things I want to do. I'm working on 100 of those as well. Well, I've got tons of cash, so we can buy everything we need. I guess like 100. I know that was a waste, but I need to get them out anyway to, Oh. What's that? Spacers, huh?
Just die already.
Yes. Oh, they were fighting bugs. Here, let me scan that guy. Ah, come on. There it is. Okay, we might get the rest of the bugs here, guys. You know that. What's that? What is that? Oh, a gun. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, there's another one of those little... Oh, it's a dead spacer. Probably some animals of some kind. Yeah, it's always... better to be safe, Terry. Ooh. No. I really don't want to go too close to anything else. It is my landing site back there. And we're massively overpowered for this system, isn't it, our guy?
Open up on 'em!
Right, let's keep going. Oh, the landing site. Yeah. I think we discovered it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Right, I want to backtrack where I seen the last froggy thing. I think we just need 2 more. And then we have just a flower to get. This and this, the shipbuilding was the thing that interests me most. I knew well the story was going to be rubbish, to be honest. But I thought because of all of the hype and that and the time they had to polish the game that I wouldn't have to, you know, suffer so much with bugs as I did on the last games, but it was actually much worse than the other games. So, now score no points from me. And that's just for an achievement. I need X amount of those. Yeah, there's something moving down there. What was it? Now, let me see the message board. If you keep... Yeah, can. God, it's been a long time ago since I played this, so... Yeah, there was a game called Greedfall. Something similar to this. Very uninteresting story, 75% spin. There's the last one there, guys. Got it! Now, just that flower, and apparently we're in the wrong biome. We could do a few kills here as well. Let's see if we can get that laser up a little bit. Then we'll have to find that biome where that last flower is in. Greedfall, my god, that was horrible. And again, like this game, it had potential. It kind of looked like a cross between Assassin's Creed and I remember an old game from the 360 called Risen. Interesting enough game. Risen, not Greedfall. Much like this, the quests were massively padded. And when I say padded, I mean there's needless actions within the quest, you know, to make the quest much longer. Like, let's say I was ordered, let's say on a stupid fetch quest to pick this up here. So, now it should be, let's say, just going back to that one. But you go back to a person who sends you to another person who sent you back here to send you back to that person, and then here. So you got the quest, you know, just going back over the same ground over and over again to finish the quest. So that's what I call a padded quest. And this has a few. Now we're beating a dead horse here because... Excuse me. I've got a bit of a cold as well. So we want to get off here, but we'll just change a couple of these and then we'll head off. We'll make our way back to the ship. Oh, we should be good. The planets are most likely to bug out where you can't get 100% survey is the ones where they introduced sea creatures. They're the ones. So far, anyway. Yeah, let's just get back to the ship. Hello. These are really, really low level, but ideal for, you know, messing about, fixing up, getting the parts on the weapons. Now, oops. I may be trying to pick out a Chivo as well. Good night, everyone, and thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'll be here for a while anyway. Oh, the amount of grinding I did on this to get back to scratch from that 40 levels down, or 40 hours down, was unbelievable. The game is totally not worth it. Says something if it had the kind of, well, I don't even think it's a word, the kind of hookability of the likes of Skyrim, but this has not. It's lacking in every detail. Now, had it not been for the bugs, I might have enjoyed it, but I would still rate it a middle of the road. You know, even on a middle of the road game, on your first playthrough, it will be pleasant enough. Okay, we've got some hopping, freaking guys. Not to worry. Okay, where's my ship? We gotta find that last flower. Once we get back to the ship, we'll sort that out. We'll do a decent save. Hey now, don't be like that. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Now, okay. Oh, okay, there's a ton of animals here. How much more do we need anyway? Getting there. Oh. You see that? You see that? I already scanned those guys. I don't mind. As long as the stats say what they are and I can get this one surveyed, I don't really care. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. I would only consider that a glitch, a minor one. I can be forgiven for that one. Okay, where's my ship? Yeah, enough of this. Okay, there it is. I'm getting a good few of those bits of ore as well. The sooner I get that chief, all the better. I've already got the flora one. But these are really, really, really tedious. It's like they designed the game and the achievements for you to play several playthroughs on this. My God. A fate worse than death. Okay, we might as well keep at this here. We'll grind it out. Let's see. Now, this is the one here, you see crafting. Okay, I need 197 more actually to do that one. We'll grab a few more here. That should pop my achievement. Okay, enough. I'm getting bored here. Right. Let's find that other flower. Yeah. Alright, it's too bad. Where's my ship? Here. This is getting a bit dark here as well. Oh. Alright, let's go. Nah. Oh, we must be pretty close to that kill limit now, are we? 62, my god. Okay, that never ends. Okay. I've never seen anywhere with so many of these together. It is a golden opportunity to, you know, to get closer to that achievement. Right, there's the ship down here. Okay, we'll see where this last plant is. Any system that I've been to, I want to finish now. You know, because eventually we'll go that visit every system thing. And, you know, they get pretty crowded after a while. It's very hard to see. There's 119 systems, apparently one is hidden, quest related. I could, the last time when I was trying to sort out a bug, I had to visit every system. I could only find 118 of the 119, so you know, I'd want to clean these ones up now before I discover too many and then it's too hard to find. I think it's one of those systems where there's several in one. You get some with 2 and some even with 3, but they're rare. Hidden within the menu of each planet, you know, you can, this other system is hidden as if you didn't have enough. You had to double and triple up on some empty worlds. Right, okay. Dead duck. But I wanted to get that laser shotgun. I think it's awesome. Up and running before we started to get back into the quest. Especially that stupid robot one. We need a decent weapon. We've been I'm messing about for far too long. Now, let's find out where that last fauna is. Well, this is well, the mountains. It said it was 100%, but that's neither here nor there. It can be a bit buggy. Let's see what my weight is like. Yeah, okay. We'll hold it in the ship. We're close enough to stack it in here. Weapons. Spacesuits. Oh God, that's horrible. Bags, helmets, and apparel. Aid. Well, we want that. Note. Resources. That we will be selling. That's good. I'll have to work on that weightlifting one eventually, because once I put the alterations to the spacesuit, it starts to get pretty heavy.
Please disregard. I attempted an...
There we go. Chorus. So just one flower. Or plant, I should say. So let's have a look. Well, that's 100% complete. This could be dodgy. It's got to be somewhere. That's the savannah. That's done. Okay. The swamp apparently is done. That's the one well, you'd imagine the mountains then, wouldn't you? Where are the mountains? Oh, there it is. That's the one, I'd say. One more plant here and then we're done. Let's go dead center. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we'll be done with that. We'll only explore the systems we've been to. We'll try and keep out of new ones, so, you know, we finish what we got already. That will be easy to keep track of what we've done. Now, okay, there's a plant out here. Yeah, apparently. Now, Spinal bloom. It's probably one of those little cactus thingies. Well, we have a save before this, so if we mess up, we can go somewhere else. Let's see if we can find that stupid plant. Ooh. What's that noise? Tons of junk, isn't there? Right, let's keep going. Oh, there it is. We just ran straight into it here. Spiral bloom, apparently. We just need 4 of these, I think. Yeah, one more. Oh, hello. Stupid laser. If we all just get along. Okay, almost done with that little guy. One more plant. There's one there, isn't it? Looks like it. Come on now. Ta-da! We're done. Now, We'll do a little bit of tidy up when we're here. We'll get some more ore and we'll see if we can get up to the next level on our lasers. And then we can start on the fun one, the shotgun, on the next planet or so. There's no rush for that one. Oh, main thing is we got this cleared. It's not worth going further, I think. Yeah, there's not enough to really pick up right back into our ship. Let's see if we can find another fun planet. Or at least get enough kills on this one. I don't want to go over a planet I've done before because that's just a waste of time. Okay, how many of these have we got anyway? 78. Okay, 11 more kills. I wouldn't mind getting those 11 before we move on. Okay guys, now nasty little buggers, aren't they? Guys, let's see if we can get out of here for a moment. Idiots are crowding me out. Yeah, take that. Oh yeah. There we go. Now, let's see where we are. 98, one more. It's a pity I killed that guy with a shotgun. Right. That's not bad. We got this one finished. We got 3 levels of that laser perk. We're almost. We just need one more kill. Might as well do it here until before we get to the next one. We shouldn't have to go far, should we, for another animal? Really? Well, this is a bit sparse for life. We'll try in this direction here. Yeah. Come on, anything will do. Well, we're still making use of it anyway, getting closer to that achievement. Okay. Doesn't matter, we can fast travel back to the ship, we don't have to walk all the way back. But we'll save before we do. It freezes a lot in local fast travel. Although it hasn't happened in a while, but... Okay, let's get out of here. Enough. Oh, there's our last kill. Now, let's check. Oh, sugar. Let's check our weapon. So, 119, 142. $129, 478, or whatever it is. Yeah, okay. So what do we need on this one again? On lasers. Yeah, we'll finish it off. Yeah, you got a problem? Oh, we won't do it here because I think there's 100 kills. We'll be here forever. We'll do that in the next planet. Working on shotguns, gun skills is kind of cool. Right, let's get out of here. This one is done. Now let's see if we picked up our note. Our survey note. Yeah, we did. Now, okay. We'll finish with this system, guys. Then we'll start doing quests. I doubt we'll find any more life. They're not that common planets with life in this. Well, planets with something to do. It's not very common in Dodge games. Right. Now, I don't really need to get into the ship, I think. So, I don't know, there's too many planets here to mess about with, guys. We'll do it some other time. You know, just the planets, let's say, we've probably partially done. What's this one? Yeah, I've already surveyed those. What have we got here? In the system, the survey is 81. Right, that's surveyed. What about just these little guys here and just get it over with? Yeah, just 6 elements to do. Okay. And this one is Aquila. Oh, yeah, there's 10 planets. There's a lot on that. I don't really want to go into that one. Oh. Yeah, just let me do these little 2 here. They should be pretty quick. Yeah, just those 2. And then we'll see about that quest. Now, I want a fresh save. Here, now, let me just get something to drink, guys. And then we'll be off. There we go. Yeah, those 2 little planets. Right, perfect.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
Ah, best part of the game so far. Adoring fan. I don't really want to go there. I want to go fairly close to one of these. Here. But I don't want to discover it. I'll come back and get it later. Guess I'll trip over some quest. It's kind of on off here, the enemy spawning. Okay, many elements on this guy. But these are not too bad, they're kind of serene.
How can I be of service, Captain?
This one has 6, and one of them is uranium, apparently. I want to be going away from those buildings. No, let's get rid of the junk we have. This is not bad, you know, once you're close enough to the ship you can store this junk. It's like kind of like one of the few things. Right. Let's get going. So what, we've got 1. Now the scanner is maxed out, so you know all of the stuff I've took on this character is really for exploration so far. Medium tray, uranium, something else here. Once not nickel. I hope it's not too spread out. If it gets us trouble, we just come back to it later. There's another one. No, it's not. Another one. Oh, we're halfway there so far. No, I'm not probably spread it out on the other side of the planet. Oh, there's another way of doing this as well. I'll have a look in a moment if we get into trouble. This way. Uranium only. Yeah, that's where we can check a lot further, really. Ooh, let's head towards that planet. Okay. No fun of doing it this way, there's no fun. This is pretty barren. Missing all of the small stuff. Yeah, like that there. Okay, and we'll probably need another landing site. We can get one more, we're okay. Ah, there's one. Aluminum. Okay, we're over to 4. Oh, there's another one. Lead. Probably water, some kind of gas for the... Probably gas for the last one. There it is. It's not silver. We're done. We are done. Right. Let's get back to our ship. Oh, let's check for a note. Notes. Yep. Right, not another little planet beside us, and then we're off. I wouldn't even consider clearing those locations, to be honest. Just kind of, it's like doing the junk in for the settlers in Fallout. There's a chance of getting bugs and stuff, but it just takes too long. You're best to wait till you're sent on missions. Oh, speaking of missions, we could take a few of those bounties, I suppose. Yeah, if we want to clear places like this, I suppose. Yeah, that might be cool. To get the last of that laser thing done as well. And this is the only reason I'm running back. Let's get a few of these done. Now, let's see where we are. Shipbuilding was kind of cool, but oh my god, so bugged. I could have doing with a few more pieces. I suppose they're expecting the modders to finish what they started. An old story, isn't it? Right, I'll do a save here. 1% on that kill thing as well. It'll be a while before we can get back to that.
Good day, Captain.
Let's clear a few saves here now for a moment. There. Alright, next planet, and that one is going to be really simple. There's just a few elements on that little moon. Where is it? Well, we've done that one. We've done that one. Well, that one is a major one. We'll leave that to later. This one, it only has 4 elements. Okay. And I would like to obviously land close to that. As if we're ever getting a quest in that planet, it will send us right to that spot, guaranteed. What is that? Shipping crate. Right, let's see what's in that. That wasn't much, was it? Now, let me see. Yeah, I might take a few of those kind of bounties, but I think they're pointless. I think we stick to the little secondary ones for a while. Oh, sugar. Wrong button. Well, it's actually easier to sit here to get out. It's quite a chore getting out of this ship. There. At least I had the common sense to know that you can go straight to the cockpit. Radio. Oh. Where's this guy landing? That way. let's see, is there anyone more killing here? Oh, hi, Stephen. Not too bad. A little bit of a cold, but pretty decent. And what have you been up to, Stephen? This game will die out pretty quickly, guys, I'd say. You know that. So, how's your day been, Stephen? Oh, that my Xbox singed me out again, even though the auto sign-in looks like I'll have to. Yeah, brutal, isn't it? Not any problems. My biggest problems with Xbox is the messaging service I have. It's junk. Every time they do an update on Xbox, it gives me back every message I've ever sent and received for the past 5-6 years, and kind of bugs it out for about 3-4 weeks. You know, so when someone sends me a message, oh, that was fast. It can take days for me to get it. And the same when I send one. Always had a problem with that. Yeah, it's happened to me several times. It knocked out my a year and a half. I had to do without what do you call it? Access to the internet on it. You see, they'll only allow you to use that stupid app that they have. You know, you can't use any outside source. They're like a captive audience, does Xbox. Yeah, a year and a half. It was only when they changed, when they upgraded the app to the Chromium, that I got it back. I've got to say, for a company that's a huge mega company, you know what I mean, that actually make their money in stuff like that, they should be ashamed. You know, the lack of any kind of care towards Xbox, or, you know, making it reasonably usable. And it definitely should be ashamed of their controllers. You know, €190 each, and they'll fall apart in your hands within 3 weeks. That's horrible. You know, dollar store junk. There they are. We get guys inside before they take off. Where's that? Oh, have they even got a door down? Oh, they have. Yeah, we'll kill everyone inside. Yeah, we'll literally kill everyone inside. We won't steal the ship. Another buggy part of the whole game. Plus, stealing is you have to register it. Stealing a ship worth about 100 grand, you'll be looking to make 2 grand off of this. Definitely not worth that. You pick that up from 2 weapons and the amount of time it takes. I have my password around for ages, but I can't find it. Something like that happened with me. They said to wait 30 days. And they'd give me the password. So they came back and they gave me the password of a different account and wouldn't answer me. And then the help desk refused to take any of my messages. So I just had to delete the account and work again. I lost a good few digital DLCs on that one. Yeah. You see, what they're probably doing, Stephen, like all mega corporations, they don't like to give work locally. They like people to work for almost nothing, so they'll outsource the work, and it winds up in, well, probably third world countries where, you know, they really don't care. You know, they'll just get rid of you as quick as possible and jump to the next one. You know, like Vodafone here. I have 400 hours in this game. Really don't want to. No, the game is not worth it, is it? Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I was with Vodafone, and they offered me a deal, so I accepted. When I phoned up Vodafone, they said they'd put me through to the installation desk. I didn't care what nationality they were, but this guy comes on. I could barely hear him, Stephen. Obviously, he was calling from the other side of the world. And, oh yeah, we'll sort out this, that, and the other. And then he named out everything and the price. The stuff he named and the price was way out from the deal I signed. There was add-ons that I didn't get, and the price was almost twice as much. So I told him, I said, hang on. I said, this isn't the deal. And I said, I'm not here to argue, I said, or to be conned. You know, like you're dealing with some kind of market trader. So I said, are you going to give me the deal? I said, you know what I mean, that I was offered by your company. So he said, hang on a minute, he said, I'll speak to my supervisor. This was like something from Only Fools and Horses, Stephen. It was unbelievable. And then he comes back and he says, have I got a deal for you? And then he spouts off about another load of junk I didn't want at a bigger price. And I said to him again, I said, I repeat, are you going to give me the deal? I said, that I have here in front of me or not? A simple question. I said, we've been here, I said, 40 minutes. I don't mind, I said. I have tons of time. I'm sure, I said, you could be scamming someone else. I said, you know, you've probably lost a few customers. So he said, hang on, I'll talk with my supervisor. Again, he comes back, have I got to deal with you? Okay, I said, last warning. Are we going to do this, I said, or not? And then he comes back the third time with the deal that was originally offered to me. I've never been through to such an ordeal in my life, Stephen. You know, there's a lot of people that will kind of crack under that pressure and you know, just take anything just to shut this guy up. But he was one of those classic scammers who probably retired from that and moved up in the world, you know. Real con men. So he said to me, he said, you know, we do this with all our customers, which is they don't. He said, could you tell me, he said, why would you not take any of the deals? He said, I offered. I said, you're joking me. I said, aren't you? Really? I said, I signed a deal with Vodafone, I said, and you tried to con me into a different deal. Yeah. Yeah. He thought I was a real sheep. You know what I mean? He thought it was a real sheep. Yeah, this was from Vodafone. Now, Vodafone allowed, if I complained to Vodafone, which I didn't bother, they would say that they've got another company doing it and it's nothing got to do with them. They outsource it. It's cheap and they get those guys to do the dirty work. So if it comes back, they'll say, oh, we didn't know this was going on. Oh, we're so sorry. You know, we'll rectify this. They don't take any direct responsibility. It's plausible deniability. You know, Adidas and a lot of the other guys do the same, let's say. You know, when they're making their clothing and trainers and stuff, they'll outsource it to another company that uses child labour. And then when it comes back to bite them in the backside, they'd say, well, we didn't do it. You know what I mean? We didn't know what was going on. Yeah, same thing. Exactly the same thing. But I didn't mind, you know, spending an hour with this guy. Because the hour I spent with him, you know, 4 or 5 people, let's say, you know, didn't get conned. But yeah, it was close. It was as close to illegal scamming as you could possibly get, you know. And the line was pushed a few times, you know. Then I had this other idiot. He phoned me up. Where he got my phone number, I don't know. I was picked for jury selection, so I don't know. They probably hacked that. But he said he was from South African wines, and I could invest from as little as 20 grand. I said, come on. I said, if I had 20 grand, I said, I'd go on a holiday. You gotta be joking me, I said. Oh no, this is a very, shady. Oh, this is a very great investment deal. He said, you're guaranteed in 12 months to double your money. And he said, in 5 years' time, he said, to maybe even up to 10 times, guaranteed. Well, I said, if it's such a guarantee, I said, why are you working for them doing calls? Why don't you invest? He hung up on me. Yeah, he was offering me the deal of a lifetime, a get-rich-quick scheme. Yet he was working as one of the phone operators. You'd imagine he'd take up that deal himself. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, even Vodafone phoned me up once and asked me some questions, and I refused to do anything. I said, no. I said, I don't know who you are. Oh, but we're Vodafone. I said, yeah, but I said, I don't know who you are. So I said, give me a reference number. I said, I'll go into my local Vodafone shop, and I said, I'll speak to them. And I said, I told him where I was living. Well, he knew anyway. You know, they called me up. So I said, send that information there, and I'll do it from there. You know what I mean? You don't know who you're speaking to, Stephen. You know what I mean? It was got to do with a mobile phone. And the information, as far as I was concerned, was sensitive. Now, the guys in the shop knew, but I didn't know who this guy was. But apparently he was legit. But he did it the wrong way. He shouldn't have contacted me. He should have contacted the shop, and the shop should have contacted me. But he cut the shop out and went straight to me, which is not a thing you do. You know what I mean? It's not a thing you do. Now, oh yeah, we're killing these guys, aren't we? Let's see while we are on this guy. Sniper certification, lasers. Yeah, laser weapons do 30% more damage. Now we're working on the last one here. Right, now I'll save this again. I want to see if I can get the damage up with shotguns, because I'll most likely have to use them here. These guys will be kind of tough. I want to make sure this isn't bugged. Oh yeah. Now this is the damage we have now on this gun. So this, the shotgun pack should. See, I need one decent weapon at least, and this big bang gun, I kind of like it. 129, 478, so that should go up by 10%. 129, 478. Alright, let's have a look at this. There it is, 129, 478. Okay. See that this is a pretty powerful weapon once you rank up. It is a really, really nice shotgun, and we're going to use it. That's what I need, one decent weapon. I wonder is there even anyone in here? Oh, come on. Now these guys have a lot of ooh. Yeah, these guys. There it is. Now we wanna be careful when we're bringing this back, because we'll get arrested with that junk. I wonder if there's a robot count in this. It actually does. No, that's lasers. Shotgun. Yeah, it does. The turrets count. Oh, hi, Dreadshells. I hate... Oh, brutal, isn't it? The whole game is badly designed. Badly written and, yeah, really badly done. Yeah. I've got to run weapons as well. Basically, the stats are the same. Yeah. Oh, the Big Bang kind of looks a little better, but the stats are the same, except you'd be using the rifle stats, let's say, on the Varun stuff. I have the pistol as well. I had a ton of junk to sell and I had no money, so you know, I was a high level, so I picked them out. Yeah, that's right. It works just the same as the Big Bang, really. I'd prefer it as a rifle. Yeah, I think the Big Bang looks more appropriate, you know. Yeah, it does have a better ammo count. Now I'm clicking on a perk as well, so I'll be wasting a lot of health as well. There it is. I don't mind getting a few shots because I want to get those up as well and out of the way. I have to spend my money on something. So I'm kind of doing the challenges as well. But I like this gun. And I like to kind of slug it out with these guys, so I need something to put them down quickly. Wasn't much in that one there. We won't be stealing this. Right, let's go. There's a few more stragglers outside, I'd say. Now, we have a bit of contraband, so... Well, look, if I don't have to flush it. I don't have any shielded storage yet. Okay. And there's an achievement for that one that I want to pick up later. There's another one. 2 of them. We'll try and get that straight back to my little base. Now, there should be one more guy left outside, I'd say. I got my health regeneration to 3rd level. Nice! Yeah, I didn't pick that perk yet, but I did it on one of the mod pieces. I have 100%ed the research. The Mona Lisa, yeah? I didn't even notice. So I get slow health regeneration, you know. And I can work on the original one later and then change the mod on that. Yeah, you can sell it pretty much. You can sell it in Atlantic or something, New Atlantis as well. You know, that lady in the well. Yeah, she'll buy it. And stolen goods as well. I was surprised, you know, that she'll buy stolen goods. You know, that one in the well. You basically go into the well. Let's say if you're coming from the starport and she is on the right up the stairs. Yeah. I don't think anything stacks in this, to be honest. Yeah. I tried a little bit with it. I don't think it stacks. I do know, let's say, the house stuff. Yeah. Trade Authority. Yeah, that's the ones. They're the guys I'm trying to think of. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But if you steal stuff on the planet itself, is no problem. They'll buy that that stuff as well. I have. I've got about 10 or 15 pieces, so I think I can keep them for a while. No rush for that. Now, let me see. Make sure this is working properly. Okay. Yeah. I thought there was one guy did a runner. We'll probably kill everyone. Okay. And this is surveyed. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll use we'll use the shotgun on that guy. Hello. You got to love that shotgun. Although the ammo is a bit pricey, isn't it? But when you've got a ton of money, money doesn't become a problem after a while. Hey, I killed everyone in there. Fair enough. Maybe I missed one. Doesn't matter. Wasn't seeing that ship anywhere. Now it clears up the pad. Just taught them a lesson. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I feel like the factions had more distinct character in... Oh, of course. Yeah. This is pretty kind of, you know, bland, isn't it, really? Yeah. No, look at this. We've got one of Todd's floating rocks. My God. I see all the problems with Skyrim Fallout engine here on this. He must be married to that engine, you know that. Longest marriage ever. New game. Oh, you're brave. I don't know if I'd like to do a new game on this. Yeah. First up was to go to Neon Raid there, police station, for contraband and take it down the block. Ah. Even if there was no bugs, and trust me, that is a big if. Do you not find this game is not the kind of game that you could keep returning to, like Skyrim, let's say? You know, or even New Vegas. Well, what made... Or not New Vegas, Fallout 4. What made Fallout 4 for me, to be honest, you know, the quests, you just couldn't keep doing them, you know, they drive you crazy. The building was pretty decent, you know, and sorting out that. And that in combination with taking out the quests every now and again, you know, made it a reasonable, fairly decent game. But Skyrim was always my favourite. Well, to be honest, story-wise, that was because of the graphics and the size, and that it could be quite beautiful. Oblivion, yeah, that was the last of the decent stories, I think. I remember the quests on that. Well, I suppose, my opinion, that would be a little bit biased because, you know, it was my very first Elder Scrolls game. No problem, Collector. And I really don't need these at all, but there is an achievement to collect 500, so we're probably 3/5 of the way there, probably. Okay, where is that ship? So I just thought every time I'd see them when we're doing this, you know, I'd pick them up. Oh yeah, let's check for that note, make sure we got it. Yep. Those three are done. I kind of like this, even though it is pretty bland. Until it starts to bug out on me, and then I get really ticked off. Ah, this one was easy enough to do. Okay. So what do? Go back and sell this junk or what? And then we'll try a real quest. Yeah, maybe we will. We have some notes and junk to drop off as well. Oh, that's that little area done there. So we're up to 82% with those planets. Right. Let's get in, let's get rid of that junk, and we'll keep on the shotguns and lasers and stuff. I had this fully maxed out and then picked up a bug, had to go back 40 hours. And for the last 2 days I've been grinding to get back to where I was. So I'm pretty much back except for a few challenges and a good bit of the Vanguard questline. Well, that one more, we've got to get the ambassador. So lucky I don't think we have to do the Terramorph thing again. I hope not. Oh god, let me see. Yeah. we're at the archive, so it's after the Terramorph attack. That was lucky. Don't want to go right through that stupid thing again. Now, what do we do? Will we chance... yeah, we'll chance one more planet here or something. It is kind of fun. I know, I'm weird. Okay, let's pick an easy enough little planet. Now, out from the one with a killer city that I don't really want to touch. Well, that one is done, and this one here beside it, Stellus A. It looks like a good place to start. And we'll do the usual. Okay, we can actually land. I think I need to get into the pilot seat. And I don't want to land too close to that one, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll just do a few of these for a change. I'm kind of burnt out from the grinding on this. Needed to get out and explore a bit. Now let's see, I think from here we can kind of land, or is it? Does it go that way? There's 3 planets in this. Oh, there's 4 planets in this little guy. Okay, give it a shot. No, it's forcing us to travel. Never seen so many loading screens. There. And we might get another. That's the only way we're going to get any life here in a few kills. You know, to get those little ship landing spots. They're kind of fun. Now, just clear a few of these planets here, why not? I'm gonna have to get around to them eventually. I want to rank up on that skill.
Your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Adoring fan. But yeah, I'd recommend that. The weapons are kind of fun in this. Some of them are just rubbish, you know, like the usual ones.
Hello.
But that, I'm not sure when that becomes available, that big bang thing. I noticed it a good while back. But I picked it up around level 80 or something, I think. And I had to... Actually, I picked it up in loot. I'm nearly sure I picked it up in loot. I could be wrong. Okay, there's one. Oh. This is, kind of half surveyed already. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Right. What I don't like about this, you remember the bug they had, OMG, where you would kill everyone in a dungeon and it wouldn't say cleared? Well, they fixed that. What they do now is the second you discover something, whether you've cleared it or not, it will say cleared. So that's why I don't go around these. Because I always assume I cleared them. It's just as bad, actually. Here we go. When we get these, there's the last one there. This is a quick planet to do. That's the last guy, that should clear it. There we go. Oh. Right, let us get out of here, guys. That's good enough for me. That's what I like to see, quick planets getting done here. Now the notes 5. Yep. Yeah, we'll start doing what we came into this game to do. A little bit of surveying. And that one was handy enough. Now what I'll do is the main saves here and then we'll clean this one in a second. Let's see if I can jump from here. I don't want to be getting into the ship every 5 seconds. Well, that one is done. Well, obviously the main gas giant is done, so this will be next up. Status A. Oh, this one has... yeah, it's always going to make me do this. This one has a little thing we got to find as well. I managed to get one from scanning outside because I've got the maximum perks on that one. So we will make... well, you look at the size of the universe in this, it's pretty big, so it will save a lot of time. Or I should say, yeah, it will. Now, so I kind of prioritize those ones. There we go. This was the thing that I was looking forward to the most. The shipbuilding. And I took the fun out of it because of the massive bugs. And there's a lot of bugs in this as well. You know, two things that the game were based around. Like in Fallout, you know, it was based really around the settlers and that kind of stuff. And oh my god, that was massively bugged. And settlements. Even the minimum outposts to give you on this are really, really badly bugged. I just can't seem to get it right. So copper is one. And this getting fried on these planets, I'm really getting ticked off of this. As you can't get any kind of decent suit. And if you waste 4 perk points, it only gives you 10% or something. Or 10, whatever that is. So you're always going to get fried on the planets. Okay, Hellfire. Oh, this is a nice bright planet. And we'll say that. Oh yeah, we've got to find that, I don't know, thingy. Yeah, these ones can take some time. Where's that one that says natural? That's probably it. Structure. That's definitely not it. Natural. There it is. It's probably this one here. Let's see if we can get the elements as well as we're going down. Oh, this is kind of cool to build a base because it's nice and flat. I'll keep that in mind, these ice planets. And that's the biggest problem when you're building, you know. This would make a pretty decent spot. Yeah. You can't really do anything with the groundwork. Ice planets, okay. Yeah, well, not there, but there. That's a pretty decent spot. Ah, there's another one. That's our 4th one. And this place has some gold as well, apparently. So one more, and I'd say this is one of the landmarks. Yeah, because the other one was a meteor impact crater. I got that from above. My scanner. What's that down there? Copper. Oh! Okay, where is this guy? Oh, nice. little bit of action off these guys. That's the far side of that crater. Sometimes they just take off. No, this is not done until I actually scan it. And you'll get the odd terramorph here as well. Ta-da! That's it. Okay, let's get that stupid, there it is, way down there. Oh, what's that there? Probably just some junk. Rock pile. Always junk. Absolutely. Ah, it's one of those take off again ones. Yeah, you don't really get nothing from them. Doesn't matter. We'll discover that more faster. Oh, we need one more element, don't we? We do. We're 97% done. Well, definitely it's got to be water here, wherever it is. I hope it doesn't give us too much trouble. So we're looking for something we haven't scanned. Good place to build, to be honest. Gold and copper, we got those. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Imagine that would have been the first thing we found. I'm guessing it's water. Although, it's probably a gas. Why they didn't include water is beyond me. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, that's a structure. I might try the outpost beacon in a moment to see if that will show it up wherever it is. We might be missing it or something behind a rock. Doesn't matter too much, we can fast travel back to the ship. Oh! Nicely done. Hello guys. Ah, you're gonna love this gun.
Time to finish this.
Haha, these low level guys. Gotta love that gun. Now, where's my last resource? Okay, I'll give it a little shot here in a moment. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's already shedding. Oh, there it is. There it is, there. It was actually cobalt. There we go. Oh, we already did water. That's it, guys. We are done with this planet. Nice. That was kind of fun. Okay. Getting there. Now I want. Oh, hang on. Let's see what our weight is. Yeah, we're just within that. We'll dump it off on the ship. I better save it here because I'm going to fast travel, and that's kind of dodgy. Wait till that stops. Right. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Now, okay. I just put this stuff in the hold. Weapons. Pretty much junk. Packs. Helmets. Apparel. God. Something that's actually worth 0. That's a bit stupid. You know, at least 1 credit or something. Or a button. We'll keep those for a while. Wow, we don't need to really. Yeah, we'll hang on to the notes. Resources. Yep. Get rid of those. That would work. Oh. I want to hold those. I'll tell you why. I'm going to forget about those and we'll get caught going through. That would be a disaster. If I can land straight back there, we'll see. There's a way around that checkpoint. Now, next guy. So, done, and we've got 2 more and that little one is done. That will be enough then. We'll start to do a quest or something. It is here, 5 of them to do. Abandoned research tower. What's that? Yeah, it's forcing me to travel every time.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough.
I've heard this a few times.
Troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women.
The Valentine.
By day I rest my skin.
Okay, let's save it here. I'm interested to see what this is about. I had my suspicions it might be some kind of quest or something.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Scott. Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away.
That's
Fair
that.
travels.
That wasn't much, was it? Well, okay. Right, abandoned research tower. I just thought it might be some kind of quest. But that's the only interactions you're gonna get. Oh, pretty lame. Okay. I didn't expect that now. I really don't want to discover this junk. Not yet, I
Captain
mean.
Patrick, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Cool. Okay. Keep away from those guys for a while. Okay, let's get a bit of exploring in. So, 5 elements, isn't it? There's 1. I don't think the water counts towards the achievement, but still. There's a few here, alright. definitely 2. There's 3. Okay, halfway there. Oh, there's 4 and possibly 5. I think I see 5 down there. There's 5. That was quick. Perfect. Right, let's clean up here really quick. Enough. Yeah, that's good enough for me. We got it done. Perfect. We must be getting close to that achievement now, aren't we? 350. We have 500. 384. Yeah, I won't figure that till it's out and done. Boring achievement. Okay. Yeah, I better save here. Oh yeah, let's check those notes. It's all the same anyway. They're usually just worth about 4,500. Depending on the trouble you go to, really. Now there's just one more planet here, and then we'll pick one of those quests. Well, there's a lot more in the system, but just those two. You know, just to clear them properly. This is Stellus D. Okay, B. This one has 2. This should be quick. And it's got 0 here, guys. Doesn't matter where we go on this then, does it really? So this one has chlorine and water. So if we could pick a little spot close to both of them, about there, that should do it. I'd say we get it done quick. Oh, okay, where's that ship? Where are you landing, dude? Ho ho! It's probably just some settlers, I'd say. Who knows? I better do a run here. God, this guy runs really slow. Okay, straight line from here. But these elements are not coming up pretty quick, are they? Alright, let's see, can we get any action from these guys? It's probably just... That's one of the takeoff ones again, is it? What? Ho ho! There's another one down there. Well, that's for the base there. Too much hassle. Who are these guys? They're really messed up as well. They're really not. It's not what you want, hijacking between the bugs and the very little money. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. They've pretty much ruined that part of it. Ah, there's one. There's the chlorine. Yeah. There's a friendly. I partly guessed. Some of these you can, yeah, well, you won't be able to hijack that one. I wouldn't bother anyway. Even ships like that are not worth hijacking. Doesn't matter. Hijacked one worth about 500,000 credits. You're lucky to get 9,000 credits, you know, because you got to register this stupid thing. I suppose if you had a pilot's license, but you know, didn't have the shipbuilding skills, but it's still even totally not worth it to, you know, try and get parts. And it's totally not worth our while going in there. I've already maxed out a lockpicking skill. Okay, we need some water. Then we are done. Come on now, don't keep me here all day. What's that over there? Chlorine. Sugar. From the planet it looked easy enough, didn't it? Yeah, we'll see where it is. No, from space. Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere. Tons and tons of chlorine. Never had a use for that in this game, to be honest. Unless, let's say you find a spot with all the resources you need to manufacture something using the interlink transport system is... Nah, that's not on. That bugs out within 15 minutes. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Water. Ta-da. Done. Right, let's get out of here. Now, we need to get back. We'll sell that junk. And I want to do loose ends. Now, this will bring us to Neon. Remember that one we were forced to pick up? I want to get rid of these here. These seem to be kind of okay, kind of main factions. I'd imagine. You know, they wouldn't be as buggy, although it's hard to know with Todd's games, isn't it? So we'll well, this one never ends, but we'll go and drop off information to this one here. Now what we need to do is save. And then we'll sell that junk and drop off the notes. Where are the notes anyway? We should have a good few by now. Oh, it's 80 or more planets surveyed. But I wanted to get into that big time, but the game didn't kind of work that way, to be honest. You know, I was forced to rank up pretty quick. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can get straight back there. I would have to finish the star systems I visited before I even consider the other ones. Unless a stupid quest takes me there, and that's what happened with most of these. Right, let's get rid of our... Oh. Okay. Oh, I've got the junk. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've got the junk to hide. Do you remember that contraband? Would have to land here. But I'll land here because if I land here it's gonna bug. So I land here and then run out there. Yeah. This is the best way to get that contraband back. Usually works. There it is. Now I'll have to head to the ship and clean it out. Whoa, would it be? Well, I don't think there's anything on the ship I want, to be honest. I think we'll be selling it anyway. No, contraband is here. And I have a good bit of it. I haven't raided many ships. There. Yeah. Let's see what I've got here. I don't think there's anything I really want. No, it's all on the ship. Yeah, let's take a few of these guys. Which reminds me too, would be in our best interest to go out to that little production plant before it overfills. Get a level or so from it. Yeah, let's get rid of this junk. And this is the problem, this takes ages. The other place is 7 times faster. For the first 2 loads it was working perfectly, you know. And then 2 of the systems broke down. I'm lucky 1 is going. It's not too bad with the solvent because you can hold 600 in a container. So, you know, the other one, what's it called? I don't know, it's only 125 in a container. It's an awful pain. You know, picking it up by hand and then literally putting it into every container because the containers don't seem to be linking properly either there. So I can't stack them high. I've got to lay them out flat. This is hardly worth it, but I need to keep this place clear. And this keeps sticking as well. Now, a button to go maximum on this would have been great, but it would have made this too easy for Todd and Microsoft. This would wear out your D-pad easily, you know, playing this game. Now you can use the right bumper, but that's the softest thing on an Xbox controller. I was playing Odyssey where the main attack would have been right bumper, let's say, and mine collapsed in, what was it? About 8 weeks, 7, 8 weeks. So that controller got the bin. Just get a little bit from this. Oh no, this is hardly worth it, but still. I have a place that's almost 6, 7 times bigger than this. But it just takes too long. You know, to do all this would take about an hour and a half and it's not worth it. The other one is much, much quicker. But selling this stuff can be a pain. You just gotta give it away, really. But still. It's not about the money either, is it? I think it's to a stage. Once you have 1 million on this and the ship you want, you've got more than enough. I'll just clear this one off from the other one. Oh, hi Crazy Fish. How are you? After 2 days of grinding, after that reload, I got back to where I was. Minus a couple of challenges and halfway through one of the Vanguard questlines. You know, the one where you rescue the ambassador. How have you been? This early game will be an okay way to kind of grind, but you'd want to be working towards that level 4 crafting. But as I said, using the interstellar link things are rubbish. I found the problem. I found the bug that's stopping that after about 4 hours of trying to work it out, trying to get it to work. Each of those, it doesn't seem to happen to the local ones. Well, it did, but not as much. There's 2 links, ingoing and outgoing. So let's say if I was bringing stuff out, I'd use the outgoing and vice versa, you know, the ingoing one. But you can only use 1 link at a time, you know, 1 ship. So let's say I have stuff going out, right? So, you know, you can either link to that or you're better off linking to, which I always do, let's say kind of crate, and then linking to that. You know, if you're ever moving stuff around, you wouldn't have to redo the whole thing again. So basically what happens is it actually finishes the ingoing and the outgoing. So that's a problem with that. Now, the ships will stop then because of the outgoing one. It, you know, it thinks that the platform is busy, or else it would totally bug out and stay there, or else not appear at all. Now, I've seen on Reddit a lot of guys think it's something about the build-up and things stack up. From my experiments anyway, I confirmed that is not the case. I had enough for with production and that for about 200 minutes in real time, let's say, to fill it, right? So it would go into that and then straight to the collection point. And then on the far side, I had the same again. Basically, I had 100 crates waiting for it all linked together. So 200 minutes on each side. It bugged out within 2 runs. So that would have been about 2 crates. Yeah. So that's not the case. Now, the only way I could see around that is if they had to make those interstellar transport platforms one or the other. You could either make an ingoing one or an outgoing one. But I suppose they were a bit lazy, so they made it so you had a choice of either, you know, hooking to the ingoing or outgoing. And that was a big problem. Because both, after a short amount of time, both will fill up and bug the whole thing out. So that would be the only way I could see that ever getting fixed, you know, is to make, you know, you have a choice of picking either one or the other and not have one as a kind of dual kind of thing. And it's like that in real life as well. The more something does, you know, the better the chances of it messing up, the more complicated it is. So how have you been, Crazy? Of course, you'll get the guys just like Fallout 4 that will come up with these theories about what's happening. Like in Fallout 4 with that resource settlement bug, which was, after I looked into it, I thought it was obvious enough. Some would say it's TVs, some would say it's radios. Ton of theories. What was happening is they were coming back to the settlement, taking them out, but once they got back to the settlement and into the workbench, it pretty much cleared until you fast travel away again, and then it's back again. So they probably mistaked it for that. There was an overlapping there in on the Sentry Red Rocket cell, and what was happening is when it was totting up the resources and stuff, it was you know, totting up some of the resources from, let's say, if you did anything at Red Rocket, and then that was, you know, bugging out the workbench. Yeah, that was basically the problem there. Okay, that's done. Let's get out of here. Is there anything we want to drop off here? Ah, we can do it later. No rush. Let me see. What do we like for experience? Yeah, I'll show you this one I've done. But it took me about 7-8 hours to set up the system. It was perfect. But then again, you know, the game is not perfect. But very, very quickly it all fell apart. So I salvaged most of it. It's still quicker and less tedious than doing that. But anything is less tedious than doing that. But basically, in another system over there, there's a thing working, let's say, in tandem, a few of them together, making one of the elements I need. And then the other stuff are shipped in. There's no way around it, and I was lucky enough that I could do it with 3 transport systems. But all of them are interstellar. You know, for the end game, for the last production plant. And that made that a level 4 item, which gives 7 experience points instead of the 1 from the adaptive frames. So that's a massive jump, you know. The big storage. It's probably in research. You'd have to go into research, Crazy Fish. Yeah. Build yourself a little research station, and you'd probably have to research outposts, and then you get the big storage. Yeah. Well, I can't show it here because I'm out of that. But there's a small, medium, and big in all of the grades. Yeah. So go into research. You'd want to anyway, because you can research weapons for some cool mods, and you can research armor as well, and medic as well. You can make your own stuff, you know, but it takes a lot of investment into it. But you're better off to do that really from the start, you know, kind of hit the sciences, because it's going to be pretty easy at the start. Well, the whole game is kind of easy. They've never been too hard, have they? But I've maxed out research. The only thing I haven't maxed out in research is food. I'm level 1 on that, and I don't want to waste any more perk points on that for a while. Yeah, where you can get more of them. Yeah, you'll probably have a lot of trouble with that, Crazy Fish. Yeah, I spent 4 or 5 hours kind of working out that. Now, when your interstellar cargo transport thingies, when they break down, when they stop working, you're the one that goes from system to system. Go back to the one that broke down. Check the ingoing and outgoing. And even though, let's say, if you have just connected to the outgoing, where you can only do one at a time, or let's say you will see that both of them are full, and that's the problem. Yeah, once you see that, it's all over. Now you can clear the one that shouldn't be full. Let's say unhook the link and start it again. There's a small chance that it will, well, there's a reasonable chance it will work again, but only for a couple of runs, and then the whole thing starts over again. Kills the game, absolutely. Now, I'll show you my one. It's just a rough one, but it's totally for grinding experience points. I'll show you it. I gotta go there anyway to clear off the junk. And there's only one planet I could find with the resource I needed for this level 4 item. And if you're going to go into... oh, sugar. If you're going to go into crafting, let's say, to level up in this game, this is the easiest one to do. Because you've only got to make one component. And the rest then is just some rare elements that you can ship out. And this is probably the rarest stuff here in the game. And it's way... where is it? There it is there. It's on this system here. What's that? Katydid. Whatever it is. And it's on this moon. Here. And it's... Indesite, I think it's called. I've never heard of that element. I got 2 linked, and a third I leave that another day. Once you start to expand it out, it will fall apart. Yeah, it goes down pretty quick, and it's a killer. See, I did these singly, Now, I was big into building them 10 high and I got huge storage. Oh, that's the wrong one, guys. Here, I need to collect some anyway. Let's collect some. Yeah, let's collect some. Because I've got to bring this by hand. Yeah, because the system is not working. And I literally tried everything. That's why I have them 1 high. So I can clear these. But it's actually my main production base is... What's the name of that system? I'll show you in a moment. Now the one that you hear going, that's just the fuel guy that's fueling up the other one that's supposed to bring this junk out. But now it's telling me that there's no link available, which I know that's BS because I have 3 links available for it. That's my fuel. You're not going to do these without fuel. The problem is getting the stuff you want and the fuel, so you probably have to make 2. You're going to have to make one on another planet locally, and because it's a local transport, it doesn't bug out as much, so it keeps working. It's the interstellar one that's a real problem. Level 50. But I'll look when I rank up a bit. Yeah, it's around now you'd want to be trying to make your level 4 one, you know. So this is one of the spots you need. The rest of the stuff, you know, it's pretty handy to get. But it's complicated and it's probably not worth it. Unless you have a desire to maybe get all of the perks done. Because these I've got to collect by hand. I didn't actually mean to even travel here, I meant to go to the other one. But we need them anyway. But I think 99 crafting 90 days after sleeping is like 762 experience points. Which is kind of nice. But I have a production plant and I'm afraid to go back in case it bugs out. So I can probably show it to you on the map. It's making the something waver. Let's say that's one of the components in this level 4. The rest is just gas and some other elements that I have coming in like that. You know, I don't have to craft it into anything. So a level 4 thing with only 1 craftable item going into it, that's about the easiest thing to do. You found some early. I got far with the Starborn stuff, collecting powers mainly. Yeah, I seen that. A thing called Anomaly. You found some early, cool. But I was afraid to go around it because I didn't go far down the quest line yet. You know, I was just looking around some planets and it kind of said Anomaly. So I kept away from it, you know. I couldn't even tell you where it is now. Yeah, didn't want to jump the gun. Because I'm still on that quest where, you know, the very first quest. I might actually do a little bit of that. So you know that, I might. So when we go exploring, you know, if it's something got to do with that, you know, it would be easy enough to... Oh, it doesn't interfere with the main. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just wanted to be careful, you know. Okay. Okay, the production plant. Well, that's the rarest material in the game, I think. Although there's tons of it there. No, my production plant is in Port something. There it is, Porima. There, and the Casium. That's hard enough to get as well. Casium plant is here. And on the endgame one, I didn't need any fuel going in, even for the interstellar guys. Yeah, because they were just set here. Yeah, that's the one there. I'll show you how it goes. The only one I have working correctly, you see it's quite high. Unless you were sent there, you're good. Nice. Now, you see that? See that bug? Cruel, isn't it? I'll have to do a reload because of that. That's the only way out of it. You see that? And I'll show you where I am now. Off the edge of the entire map. I am way, way off the edge of the map. A reload is the only way to get out of it. It happens quite a lot. See where it won't let me quick save or save? Cruel, isn't it? But I usually save before I go out there. Just wanted to show you that one. There's a couple of more experiments I'm going to do with that interstellar thing after. I have some plans and I'll see if I can get a fix for it. Now look at this. My ship is gone. You see that? You see that? See the ship gone? Yeah. See that? Look. Now, where's Kurt? We might have to go all the way back here, guys. If not, we'll have to quit. Oh, it's bugged big time. Yeah, I can get out of this. I can get out of this. It's happened quite a few times. The whole game is bugged. Every single aspect on every layer is bugged in this game. No, just makes the whole thing works. For me anyway, crazy. There we go. See now why I have a main save to go back to? Now, if that doesn't work, what you can do is you can quit the game entirely, right? And 90% of the time that will fix it. What fixes it 100% is to hard reset your Xbox, which means holding down the power button for 30 seconds and plugging it out. Plugging it back in and playing your game. That's got me out of a lot of scrapes in this game. But it doesn't stop you losing time. So now you see why I save so much. And we didn't lose any time. Because once I did that, I just saved it here. So even the grinding is saved. Now, we'll go to that manufacturing plant. It would happen, let's say if you keep going over and back there, it would happen about one in about every maybe 40 trips. Yeah. So there's about maybe 3-4% chance-ish, you know, of it happening. And these are the ones I've found, you know, ways around. Now hopefully this will work. I'm always kind of paranoid after something like that happens. Now this is my production plant here for the level 4, and this is the easiest thing to make. It's in, what's you call that stuff? In the site or something, waiver. Or something it's called. It's level 4, 7 points. Where have I got this? Burima. Now this is where we picked up the bug. Well, we got it from the other one. I think it might have been from that bugged out transport system. You know what I mean? You went to wherever that was getting held up. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Now, hopefully this will work. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what we need to do. I need to load that up again, and I'll need to quit the game and restart. This could be a bit of trouble. Oh yeah, you can sell it, yeah. I think we might be in trouble, guys. I hope I don't have to reset my console. But quitting the game and restarting should do it. Hopefully. Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, this one didn't work, so I am going to quit the game and then load the exit save. Now, let's see if this works, guys. I won't be a moment. Sorry about this. You know what Todd is like. No, okay. Oh, hopefully this will work. I have the... Yeah, I didn't bother messing with them, to be honest. You know. But there's no save corruption here on files. It's just straight out bugs, you know. It takes so long to load this as well. Yeah. Do you know what? I hope it does load. There it is. Let's see where we are. Now, we're in deep trouble if this doesn't work. That's providing, like, the loading time is ridiculous. It might be a corrupted save. Well, it shouldn't be on an exit save. You know, if you can corrupt saves before the bug, you know, how bad is that? Oh my good god. There it is. Now, what we'll do is we'll travel to a different system this time. And then we'll travel there. The game is not going to be much good if we can't travel to whatever planet we want to. So... No, I'll go there. I'll have to see if that bug is... I think that should work now. It's Purima. Okay, we'll give it another try. I really do hope this works. It has before. Okay, there it goes. We got it. The only other option we had after this was a hard reset. There we go, guys. You see, even though you get an earlier load, whatever kind of, what do they call it? Cache, yeah. The bugged information is still in the cache, you're still loading it up. So you're better off to quit the game. And then, let's say, from the clean point, and then load the exit save. But, we're lucky. But even travelling around is a problem in this game, which is kind of stupid. Now, right, this is the production point here. Now this is the one that's working pretty good. You see this one here? So that's why I have it so high. The solvent and the ore in the site, or whatever it's called, yeah, that's a bit iffy. So we'll go in and we'll start grinding that. We'll probably run out of ore quite quickly. So that can hold maybe about, yeah, you do gaming session about 6 hours before it fills. Yeah, probably. Depends. The game is so strange. If you spent most of your time in the system where the time is long enough, but it seems to be real time. I did try it. You know, it seems to be more in real time. I did see if I could speed it up by sleeping in a system where, you know, they have really long days. Doesn't work. Not for me, anyway. Now, this is the one that's the easiest to make. You see that one there? So you need casium, solvent, seminal waver, and that one indicite. Yeah, we'll call it indicite. The inside one, that's not really far planet. That's the only place I could find it. That one that kind of bugged out the game. The seminal. Oh, semi-metal, sorry, I haven't been reading right. The semi-metal waver. Well, that's something you gotta make up again. It's easy enough to make. Well, ish. So that's been made and produced in another system and shipped here complete. And you'll get 2 experience points for doing that, so it's not worth it. So that's been shipped here. The solvent, let's say, is on a planet with life. I got it from a plant outside of Keela. And the casium is just a gas. Now, you're better off if you can get the casium and helium together. Well, this plant here is a casium plant, so I didn't need anything for that. The solvent, well, yeah, you're pretty much going to have to ship that in. Now, you won't get interstellar link, so you won't get the helium probably. So what I did was, I shipped the helium to the plant there, and then or sorry, the stuff from there to the helium plant, you know, where that link was, and then straight out, so, you know, that's how I did with that. The casium is here, so you'll need all 3 coming in. You only have room for 3 of them at the end, so I think 2 of the ingredients you'll have to find together. I think I did that on the seminal waver one. One of them, anyway. Oh, you could pick a other plant, but I didn't want too much of a build up here, which can be a problem. So this is what we get for 99. Let's say on the adaptive frames you'll just get 99. Well, sleep bonus it's 108. About 216, let's say, on the other stuff. That semi-metal thingy. Now this is not a level 4. It's by far the easiest one to make. You know, that's the highest you can go, level 4. So this should give me 762. There you go. That's the only way you're going to get any decent experience points on that, but I don't know. It's just too buggy, really. You see what I mean? We're running out of that indicite stupidness. Or indicite, or whatever it's called. So I have to go get that by hand, and that's the one that bugged out me. We'll do it some other time. We'll let that build up. I just wanted to show you the way it was going. And just something rough. You know, I use this so I can keep an eye on the transport systems. I think the solvent one is bugged as well. The only one is, luckily enough, the most important one that's going is that one. That's the one I really need to keep going, and it seems to be. For some reason, when you put 3 of these up, 2 will bug. It's almost guaranteed that one of them would stay going. I don't know. Like where, you know, that original place I was at where I grinded those frames out, I have 3 of them up to get one of them going. That's when I noticed it. It seems like 2 will automatically bug. And that's what I might try with the other one. Do another link. Wait till that bugs out. And then if I have room, do the 3rd link. And that might actually work. I know it's silly, but the whole game is silly. I'll try anything now to get that link working. Because you see what I mean, it's not just the inconvenience and the time wasting going out and collecting that by hand. It's the bugs you picked up. Let's say going to the planet. You know, that you have that production plant on. Right, let's go sell this, guys, and then we'll start doing some quests. But so far, about... Well, load backs in the game because of bugs 110, and figuring this system out, I suppose you could 150 hours maybe wasted on this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer to 200. But I think I pretty much know the problem. Yeah, the game is finished, basically. It's badly, badly broken. There is, yeah. It's Todd's settlement. All of the settlements here. And you would think the settlements here are pretty simplified compared to the ones in Fallout 4 that would have... in a sense, I can understand why they bug out. You know, all of the settlers, they're really complicated, you know, and that. But here, my God, you know, they give you such limited building and they're pretty strict on it, and it's pretty simple towards the settlements in Fallout 4. And even at that, it's horribly bugged, much worse than the other ones. Yeah, it was a way better game than this. You know, this is just a flash in the pan. You got a huge area, but it's got no substance. You've got tons of NPCs, but they're soulless. You know what I mean? The ships are pretty cool, but all they are is fast travel devices. That is the best I could get for the Starship Enterprise. The closest I could get to it. It was a lot of BS to build that because I cannot build a starport at my settlement. It's bugged. Yeah, I'll show it to you here from here. I couldn't get the round thing. Yeah, that's impossible. I don't have the parts. But the engines turned out kind of okay. It looks pretty cool taking off. But the modders really need to get to this. You know. Yeah, I did. How about that one? It took me 2 days to figure out the building system. There's no tutorial, and it's overly complicated and stupid. You don't have a clean building slate. You have to use the slate but there's a ship already on. So I hijacked the ship for that. That in itself is a bug waiting to happen, because once you do that, your settlers won't recognize the ship most of the time. That's another bug. It won't let you save parts or store parts, and it won't let you exit, let's say, unless the ship is flyable, or else you lose all your progress. So you've got to have all the stuff there, which you can't, because some of the parts I needed I had to fly to other spots to do. So I had to build a shell and then add the parts and delete the parts I didn't want. So it cost me twice as much as it should have. You know? It's the worst ever, you know? It's not exactly a building system. It's adding parts to your existing ship's system. But what you can do is basically bring up your old ship and totally destroy it, and then start from scratch. The problem with that is it's very, very hard to get your crew back on the ship again. Or maybe they might for 10 or 15 hours and then, you know, disappear. It's a big, big problem. But that one is worth... That's BS. 378,000. That thing cost well over $500,000 to build. I think it should be 700 and something. I think the paint job cost more than that. But I think on the old save it said 700 and something. The engines cost more than that. Right, let's get this junk back. Yeah, 2 days to build that and to figure out how to build on it. Now, hopefully... Here, let me save this again. See, the problem with this is you're going over some important saves as well. So let me go way down here. Yeah, there. Right, let's sell this junk and then we'll stop that grinding. Especially when we're picking up bugs like that. You need a bit of time to start to grind out some levels. Well, I have a ton of points I didn't use yet anyway, so it's not a problem. Just thought I'd show you the system, you know. To the mantis, and colour codes all black and green. Nice, so you use it as a transport. I've kind of found, let's say, the transport ships for carrying big loads to be kind of redundant. Crazy fish, because you can, let's say, your character itself can carry like ridiculous amount. Well, there is no limit. Like even 20,000 kilos, or maybe 100,000 kilos. And once you get on the ship and you're in the pilot seat, you can go anywhere, you know. So it's nice to have a bit of storage when you're out exploring. But for huge cargo ships, yeah, not so much. Yeah. I'm just getting to see the ships. Nice. So I've kind of kept away from the transport ship thing. It's a pity, because it would have been nice if there was a system where it would let you design your cargo ship. You know, the one that takes off and moves the stuff around. That would be cool. But then again, seeing as how buggy it is, it's probably best we didn't touch it. Yeah, you can walk around. You can even run and not die. And you can carry as much as you want. And as long as you're sitting in the pilot seat, you can go anywhere. Much like what we used to do in Skyrim. You know, when we're overloaded, and then you get a horse. Yeah. Yeah, about time they did something with that, wasn't it? Yeah. Although the one they had in Fallout where you can fast travel while over encumbered was pretty cool. And do that kind of slow dribbling walk. But this has the exact same bugs as Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but this one has it in spades. Because unlike Fallout 4 and Skyrim, they didn't have over a decade to kind of... well, some of the bugs were fixed accidentally, really. Okay, we got it back on track. So that's the best thing to do, guys. Reload an earlier save. If that doesn't work, quit the game. Start it from the exit save. After you reload the earlier save. If that doesn't work, reload the earlier save again. Sorry, the exit save. And hard reset your console on Xbox. If that doesn't work, you're kind of in trouble. You'll have to start deleting a couple of saves, you know, and then keep repeating the process until you get it to work.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
But if that was the kind of bug that didn't show itself straight away, and let's say if it showed itself in an hour, you could have, you know, a lot of overrides. But I suppose we can be thankful for that. Oh yeah, the stuff is from the ship. Guys, why is it not giving me the... Here, let me get into that ship for a moment. Ah, here we go. Yeah, now is the time to get rid of this junk, guys. Resources. Yeah, we'll just sell these guys. Either that we've got a ton of junk. And we hardly need more. There. I've been through worse games with bugs. Nothing I'm not used to, but game this big, it's gonna run into a lot of issues. Yeah, it will, but the problem is for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I haven't, to be honest, not this many bugs. The problem is for me. Well, there's a lot of problems. Every game they've ever done is like this, so they've got no excuse. And I had an extra year and a half. They said they were holding back the game to make sure it didn't have, any really bad bugs. And this is their buggiest game yet. So, maybe if they released it a year ago, it might have been better. But if actually, it's way worse. But bugs are acceptable to a certain extent. But if you get a game that's based on space travel, yeah, that's the whole game. And as you can see, almost every aspect of it is bugged. The planets are bugged, space travel is bugged, the outposts are bugged, the quests are bugged, the perk system is bugged, the weapons are bugged. You know what I mean? Every system in the game, you'll find a bug. I've never seen anything like it. Now, if it was a really good, engaging, kind of hooky game, you might be able to make an exception. But for a game that's pretty middle of the road, humdrum, it's kind of unacceptable, to be honest. The amount of money that was poured into this, seeing as who owns the company now as well, and the amount of time they had, let's say after they were supposed to release it, they had 12 months or maybe a year and a half. And we all said, we don't mind the wait. They're using that time to make sure that we don't get any bugs. When, for me at least, on this playthrough, it's had more bugs than Fallout 4, Skyrim and New Vegas put together. Yeah. But I'm the kind of person that kind of really hates bugs. You know what I mean? Well, I think we all do. But, you want to get a playthrough and you want to do what needs to be done in the game. You want to do it all. And then on a game like this, you want to get out there as quickly as possible. I can't see me playing this again. Maybe in 2-3 years' time when they fix a lot of it and modders come in. Maybe, But I'm kind of worried for the next Elder Scrolls. Because everything they've been trashing out since the Elder Scrolls has gotten a little worse. Fallout 4 was a little worse than Skyrim, for me at least. What made it somewhat playable for me was the building. The Elder Scrolls Online I wouldn't touch, or Fallout 76. They were, especially 76 was a disaster. That vampire thing, that Redfall, whatever it was, that was a laughing stock. You know what I mean? Although it was a different company under their umbrella. And they keep bragging about this being 25 years in the making. So, if this is what they've got to show for 25 years, it's bad, It's bad. Now, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? I love Bethesda's games, as bad as they are, as ill-written as they are, except Oblivion. That was an absolutely awesome story in that one. Now, there's rumours going around, let's say, because of the investigation by trading standards of the FCA or something about their acquisition of some companies. There was a leak, let's say they had to send in a lot of information. I don't know how true it is, but they're doing a remaster of Oblivion, they're doing a remaster of Fallout 3, and they're doing a remaster of New Vegas. All great games. Way better than the junk, let's say, they've been producing since that. Now, whether they knew there was going to be a leak and just wanted to get that out there to kind of distract, it's hard to know. Or if they'll stick with it. But apparently, that's the way it is. Now, the remaster, where are we going to go with this? Is it going to be like a totally revamped game on a nice engine and, good graphics and all of that, like, with a few more added quests, and yeah, it would definitely be worth getting? Or is it going to be just the usual stuff where they'll maybe make the colouring a little bit better, add a few Creation Club quests, and not bother fixing one of the bugs? If so, it's just a money grab, like they did with the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. So they've always done that with their games, so I have no faith in anything they would remaster, to be honest. You know what I mean? They'll do very, very little work on it. And most likely we'll get the same old bugs, back again. But I would be really interested in the Oblivion one. I'd probably fall for that one, even though it would be against my better judgment. But what can you do? If you're into these kind of RPG games, they seem to be the only ones that's kind of producing anything. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this junk. Well, I don't want to be keeping this junk. I hate it when the legendary weapons and stuff are much, much worse than the other stuff. But to be honest, this company is pretty dated towards what I've seen from even some of the newer guys in the game. Now, Starfield would have been, with bugs and all, Starfield would have been a pretty reasonable game. And let's say, well, how could I put this? A kind of a step up for them. If it was released, let's say, about 10 years ago. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. If it came directly after, let's say, Fallout 4. If there was a 3, 4, or even 5-year gap. Let's say a 3 or 4 year gap, let's say, after Fallout 4. And then they come out with Starfield. Yeah. I could see how it would be, acceptable and even kind of impressive. But from what you see, let's say, within the past 5-6 years from games, much better quality, stories and that, it's all pretty dated, It's like they had it in their vault from 10 years ago and they only decided to, to let it out now. Without beta testing. Like if they were working on this instead of the Elder Scrolls Online, let's say in Fallout 76, you would say something. I'm wasting time with this junk now, aren't I? Let me get this out. We better get into the quests. That. Right, let's sell this junk as quickly as possible. We've got a few guys here to work on. Yeah, you can run as much as you want for whatever weight you want to, and that's as low as it goes. Well, this is ideal on uninhabited, but if you're running far, let's say, on uninhabited planets, it might be a bit chancy. But this is a vast improvement, I think. You can run flat out without junk. This is the only good thing they've done, really.
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take...
No. But they still haven't changed their absolute brutal system of storage and, let's say, getting rid of this junk. Like you have a vendor here with 5,000 caps, but yet sells items, worth 3 times that. One item in their inventory could be worth 3 times their entire money. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You know, if a vendor has maybe 100k's worth of goods, you know, they should at least have 10% of that. You know, in my imagination, anyway. For God's sake, my doggos. They're pushing my lighter off the table. Now, so they're still pretty dated with that,
Coming in.
which makes the whole game pointless and grindy and unnecessary trips and immersion breaking. Of course, modders will come in and probably overdo it and give them 100,000 caps or something when it should have been done correctly the first time. I've always preferred to play a game in its original state, unless it's badly broken, and then, you know, to choose mods, let's say, to, you know, try and get around these issues. Now, this is where I get the big bang weapon, and,
What about you? Are you okay?
that run, is it? Weapons? Well, once you get to the right level. Although not always.
The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better selection.
Well, let's see what she's got on her weapons now. I won't be buying any, but there it is. There's the big bang. No. Overrun. They're rarish enough. I'd say about 1 out of every 20 times you might see something like that. Now, here we go. Let's get rid of this junk weapon. Lawgiver. Look at that. That's rubbish. How could that be worth 4 grand? And I've... Oh. Oh, I think I'll keep that. Yeah. I can buy them easily, but yeah, I think I'll keep that. That's kind of cool, even though it's rubbish. I don't know, can we do anything with melee weapons? On a workbench. And the spacesuits are pretty naff. I could do with one of the mercenary ones. If I could get a legendary one of those, that would be cool. But they're rubbish. Okay, we're going good now. Right, Orban, the burger. Notes, oh yeah, we've got to get rid of that. Now let's get rid of this junk here. What about this guy? 4 grand. There's another guy behind us, he has some cash as well. There we go. He might be able to buy the rest. Oh, we almost got rid of this junk.
You know where to find us.
I have an alteration on my backpack for slow health regeneration in the God of combat, so that will kick in shortly. That's pretty handy.
You just have to register as a shipping service.
Something to report?
Now he has only... Oh, he's very bad. There's no need for this. Now look at this guy. Now, watch this. Now, let's check his weapons. 12 grand, 24 grand, 24 grand. So 24 grand weapon, right? Okay. That's about as dear as it goes. Probably about maybe at least 100,000's worth. So 24 grand for one weapon. Now let's check his cash. He has 1,350 credits, yet one of his weapons are 24 grand. I think that's ridiculous. I really do. Now we've got every vendor, so we'll have to wait 24 hours. Might as well do it with this one here for 11 grand. I'll hold that little sword. Where is it? Although I'm not really into melee weapons, to be honest. But it might be fun. Yeah, it might be fun. Looks cool. Right, let's wait 24 hours and get rid of this, and then we'll get into the quests. We won't be messing about anymore. So, I think we do that one in blue. We get rid of the minor quests before they bug out. That one in neon looks interesting. Now, that guy we just spoke to, he has a possible quest here. The first time I entered the shop, he was arguing with something, and then it comes up in the dialogue to ask him about it. I think it's a delivery job. Yeah, we'll think about that shortly. But I think the easiest fix for that interstellar transport thing, you know, instead of having a pad that does, let's say, incoming and outcoming, you pick one or the other, to have separate pads, you know, that you can build one for incoming, one for outgoing. I think that would probably fix it. Maybe the problem is much deeper than that, it's hard to know. Who knows? They might have tried that and it didn't work, so, you know. But on the outside looking in anyway, it would seem to be the best fix. But you know, they'll never do that. Modders might be able to do it, I suppose.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a if there's something you need, no matter you won't find a better select.
Rightio. Okay, we have 5 now. Ammo, miscellaneous resources. We better get rid of those notes as well. Yeah, it's time to sell all this junk. Oh, sugar. I forgot. Oh, there's still enough. We can sell it anyway. There we go. We can sell those to the lady above and then we're good.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Right, let's go. And then we'll do a save and then we'll see about these quests.
Now look at me.
Although, I do think that kind of universal time is kind of catchy. You know what I mean? But I did try and take advantage of it, and you can't, let's say, for manufacturing. You know, waiting on a planet, let's say, that would have a really long day. Didn't matter to the production. Well, the waiver production, anyway, that's coming in on Prima. Only real time seemed to work there. One load every 2 minutes or something. So I have 100 crates, so it fills a crate on each load, exactly. So 200 minutes, basically, of real time. I don't know if that varies if you go from system. No, but I think it's definitely
Curtis!
real time.
Oh, please, take a look.
No. Ta-da, we're back in action. So our mass is 55. The notes really don't weigh. Let's have a look at that weapon anyway.
Appreciate. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went.
Hey. Let's have some fun. I'll save it here and we'll hack up these NPCs. Yeah, that might be fun. We'll have to reload it, but will be worth it. Yeah, okay. It kind of works. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, that's so good with a guy with armor. It's not bad. Wonder if we can do something with this. Oh, they're tough. Oh, the hunter. Who's that guy? Okay, time to reload. I think he's from the quest. Yeah, I just wanted to check that one out. It's not bad. It doesn't have high damage. Can't see it being that useful. I was never really into melee weapons. Now, while that's loading it up, I will sort something out to drink. Let me see. I got room here for something. Oh my good god, this fridge is backed up.
Really? We'll have to see if it belongs to.
Oh. 1 minute, guys. Yeah, some idiot has overstocked this fridge. Let me see. Oh, for God's sake. There. Now let's see if we can make this work, probably. You see, this fridge is supposed to be mined and mined alone, but everyone is dumping their junk into it. They've got one huge one downstairs in the kitchen. They're just too lazy to go to it. Right, okay. Now. Right. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, kind of useless as well. I haven't checked to see if I can do any upgrades. I don't think we can in this. The weapons workbench. Well, I never really carried any, so we probably could do some upgrades on them. Right. We have a save, don't we? We have. The Jameson one. So the quest. We could do the stupid bounties there, but what's the point? This is the one here, loose ends. We picked up this one from Neon. So I want to get out these minor ones. And that one, yeah, okay. We'll go, well, this one, really, there. I don't think you get finished with this, you just give her information. We might as well update her anyway, in case it bugs out, or either way, it's gonna bug. But I don't know, I doubt it. We'll sort that one out. We'll try and keep up to date with the minor quests on this. Okay, commercial district. Now, I did find a skill book in the residential district. I think, but because of the reload, I think it's not picked up, so we'll sort that in a moment. Okay, oh, it's up here. So, we'll spam this as quickly as we can. I find a balanced jetpack to be better. There.
Do you have a story for me or not?
Oh, yes, okay. There we go.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps.
Blah,
If
blah,
you're part
blah.
of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
Okay, we'll...
He's liable to burst.
Okay. Maniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
Wow,
I
perceptive.
bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Really? You're in to ask me to do an interview. aren't you?
Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the Frontier?
Yeah.
Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation.
Alright,
I'm
here we go.
interested only in primary sources. So things
Okay.
you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay.
Okay.
So, what do you got for me?
Here we go. I have information about the gold bank robbery in Aquila City.
You certainly get around.
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had
interesting
finally
enough,
managed to
I
get a
suppose.
handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
My first time there too. I considered don't mind the robbery. Vancouver, there was a standoff.
I'd say I'm
alright.
surprised, but this is my
Okay,
total
we'll
lack of
keep it
surprise
clean.
face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Alright, well, I just told the truth. They were convinced. Here we go. I negotiate again. Yeah, that's the one.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
Yep, that's me.
I'll do some research and make sure that checks out.
Ah, well, that's the
These
truth.
things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope. Thankfully, there were no casualties. Not even injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
Yeah.
You were there. You were involved in resolving it.
Yep.
Any comment on the Freestar Rangers?
Well, no, we don't know
Having
much
another
about them.
high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
It kind of is. Distributed things, the Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre. The Rangers, yeah. Okay, we won't badmouth them, obviously.
That's really good to know.
Okay,
Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite.
pretty obvious the answers in
Thanks
this,
for the
isn't it?
interview. And take this.
There we go. Now, is that it? Light in the darkness. Deliver news about the Terramorph attack. Deliver news about the mining attack. Okay, right. Ah, come on.
You have another story for me?
The Crimson
Looks
Fleet
like some
attack.
Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual
Okay, I
MO.
want to be careful here. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. Well, that's the truth.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet
Oh, they're fabled.
has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story.
Oh.
So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Yeah, brutal, isn't it? I keep my name at heart. I ran the whole dig. I was one of the miners. Well, that's the truth. Okay. Well, I worked for Argus now. But well, that's the truth as well.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So
Wow.
we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point defense with my hand. I killed a lot of them single-handedly. Oh my god. Well, that's more like it. Better fought them off with mining lasers. Yeah, well, that's more like it. We had help. Barrett, remember what these robots, that's cool. Well, that's more like it, isn't it?
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty
Yeah,
miners.
that's more accurate.
I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
Yeah.
If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Okay. No, we have one more. We might as well keep up to date with this. Deliver news about Terramorph attack. Right, then we'll be finished. I should have been keeping up to date with this.
I spread the news. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement.
Oh.
A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic.
Yeah,
what was your role in that?
I personally took out my own, really. I pretty much saved the day together with UC Security Events to put those killing machines down. I'm in the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent turmoil. Yeah, well, that's more like the truth, isn't it? Yeah.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know.
Yeah.
The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Here we go. Terrifying. It takes a lot of firepower. I just focused on protecting civilians, Dave. I didn't have time to think. I felt alive with everything on the line every moment. Nah. Yeah, civilians staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New
Yeah.
Atlantis. Heck, the
They're
whole
kind of
sea
obvious, aren't they,
owes you a
Dorchet?
great debt.
How are you? I pulled
Any
down my
closing comments?
pants and
I
the
always
battle
have
was
a good
won.
story here.
God, this really goes on, doesn't it? There it is. I won't rest until the term off threat
That
is
makes
ended.
me feel better. I
That
feel
will
like
do.
such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation, from all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but
Oh,
you really are one.
I'm a hero. That's it, I think we're up to date with that lady. 58 XP. My god, it takes 12,000 to get to a level. Now let's check that. Light in the darkness. There it is, find news stories. Right, we're up to date with that one. Now, this is the one we want. Here. Loose ends. Now this is the one we picked up in Neon. So, the problem with doing, and this is why I hate it. I know it's obvious, but you start to pick up other quests and then you're forced to do them in case they bug out. So, what we'll do is we'll wait up near our ship. And then we'll do a main save. If we pick up too many, we'll just go to a different one. The sidetracking in this game is unbelievable. I prefer to clear the quests as they show up, knowing that you can kind of proceed without too much hassle. I was afraid if I let too many build up on that one, it might bug out in some way. Who knows, might already have. Right. Now, there's a finishing up quest in there, the third one. They usually always come in trays. Somebody was speaking to me playing on PC and they said the end quest on that bugged out, there was no dialogue. For me it was okay, I managed to do it, and that's the problem
The scan is perfect.
with these games from that company, you know. The bugs one person gets, let's say, they're never the same as the next, they're very random. Or even if I started, let's say, it could be okay this time and I could start a new playthrough, and then it could bug, or, you know, something always goes wrong.
Captain Patrick, do you require...
Nice, it's a good place to save. Right, let's go to Neon. Hopefully they won't spam me with a ton of quests. I don't think I needed to get in here, but still. I didn't even do any looking around here. There's one I'm interested in, that'll list one from Mars. We'll eventually get around to that. Well, before I do any kind of surveying there.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help.
Okay, this is not a bad looking spot, is it? It's more what I expected, to be honest. The Volley Hotel. We did a quest here already. Now, what's this one about? Oh yeah, some guy in jail. Would it like it better if when you build the shipping port it would connect, yeah, the items to all, yeah. The transport hubs are pretty messed up. It would have been better instead of the ships and having all it kind of looked okay. Maybe a kind of transport bay where you could kind of beam it over, something let's say a little less buggy. But I think I found the source of the bug in that, and it's unfixable. The transport hubs, the interstellar ones, well, all of them, they've got 2 ports, ingoing, outgoing. So let's say you can choose incoming or outgoing. Let's say either one, depending on what you need, but you can't choose both. That's okay. It's kind of dual system. The problem is, let's say that after a while, both of them will fill up with junk. So what happens then is the pad thinks that it's using the other one, while the other one thinks it's using the other one, and it bugs up. The whole thing stops. It's nothing got to do with clogging up of the system or anything like that. There's been a lot of theories in it. I gave it a check. You know, it will bug within a few runs, depending. You know. Yeah, that's not a problem. It hasn't been from me here. What generally happens is, let's say, when it's full up, the machinery will stop producing, and that's the way it's supposed to be. I built 200 minutes worth, let's say, in real time, 200 cargo thingies, and 200 the other side. So it was okay. It clogged up, let's say, with only 4 of the crates full on one side. You know what I mean? Now, sometimes if you go and clear the clog, it will work again for a little while. But after 2 or 3 times of doing that, what happens then is the ship will stop coming in, and you try to relink it, it will say there's nowhere for it to link. It totally bugs. Now, there's another little experiment I want to do. Is put down, let's say, another link beside it again, if I have room, and see if I can get that one working. And because the bug is already there in the other one, it mightn't occur again on the second one. That kind of system worked for me on the very first one with the ordinary transport systems, but I had to put up to 3. You know what I mean on that. So I've only room for 1 on the other side of the other thing. The only way I can see, let's say, if you had a choice of, instead of having them dual, to have them single, you could build either an incoming one or an outgoing one. That would have fixed the bug. Unless the bug is originating, let's say, from somewhere else. But on the outside looking in, that's what it looked like to me. You know what I mean? Now, to confirm that, when I tried it a few times, a symbol come up saying, you know, it's already busy. You know what I mean? When I tried to link it again. And then it said eventually said it was nothing available, so it's not fixable. You would have to change the transport hub. The interstellar thing is finished. All of it is. Now they probably saved space in that, making it a dual thing, and it was easier to do. But I'm thinking it's that. But if the problem is much deeper, you know, they wouldn't have even bothered changing them. What was the point? But I'm convinced they knew about this when they released it. You know, if I can kind of track it down after a while, you know, surely they did.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Oh,
That's right.
I'm looking for
Every damn
books.
crate.
We're looking for books. We're looking for
This is because
stolen items, locker key. Nah,
had up on my
I
nose,
hate
right?
carrying keys.
I don't make the rules,
Oh.
lady. Just take your
You can actually take the ammo. Well, some of it. It all depends on the
If I don't
cost.
deliver these goods, I'm going to lose
We're okay.
thousands on this job.
You see this? This is another stupid quest. This is gonna... Watch this. Here, let's save this one again. I really hate this sidetracking.
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Okay, that's just a spammy
This area is for
NPC.
loading and unloading only. Keep moving. I suggest you refrain
Okay,
from
that wasn't a
interfering with
quest.
neon security
Now,
matters.
what I really
Security
like to do
eyes
is look
on
for those
Saburo
books. They
Hanako.
are pretty
That
decent.
guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, you see, there's another activity that I don't have to be taken up. This is why I hate following one quest. And some of these go on forever. Ooh. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here, guys. I don't know, we'll go for it.
You're testing my patience. Give it back.
What? How did he see me? Okay, we don't want it anyway. How did he see me? Is he clairvoyant? Yeah, yeah. He seemed to have seen me. I don't need it anyway. I've got so much cash. It's you know, too much. Just wanted to see what I could get away with, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not interested. I've got a ton of it. God, it takes a long time to load this game. There we go. Alright, let's see. There's that door actually. There is no door to close. I would jump up there to do it. That would be the way to do that. Let's see what we've got here. And we are looking for some books. We'll see if we can get them. Yeah, I don't think I can. There is no door to speak of. But the way I would work that is I would jump up here, like this, and then I would crouch down. And then I would take those, and those. You see, like that, and then I would just tiptoe out to the edge. And of course I take that. And stolen items locker. Why not? Let's give that a shot. Let me see. No. It's not that one anyway. Have we got an auto slot? We have. There it was. Now we need that one there. Aha. Okay. So it's obviously this guy here with a 1. And then those 2. I would say. And nothing inside. There, we've got everything, guys. And that's how you do it. And what did we get? 1. Oh, we got a ton of stuff. 6. 10. 10 of them. 10 of them. That's a lot of junk. Yeah, we'll keep it. I should be able to get it back without getting stopped. Now to make absolutely sure we got away with it, we go down to crime. Item stolen, assaults, murders. We didn't even steal it, it wasn't marked stolen. No bounty. Yeah, we're good. All the bullets. It's looking like it, isn't it? Nobody's gonna have that much cash. It's bullet buying time. Inaccessible. There's the guy I gotta talk to. How do we talk to that guy? Well, what I'm really interested in, the only thing that has any value is the stupid
Word
books.
to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
That's the stupid quest.
Private sector.
Now, the books would be kind of obvious, I'd say. So, if you see any books, guys, just shout out. We'll have a quick look here. I'd expect to find some books here.
From killing each other, just might have a
Come on. Gimme. Nah, there doesn't seem to be any. Okay, I'm good with that.
Got a problem?
Alright, let's see if we can talk to this guy. Well, this is the thing that we came for, wasn't it? But unfortunately, we picked up another quest. We got 10 pieces of contraband.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Oh, okay. I'll hear you out. What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling.
Uh-huh.
But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Let's see. I could use... Oh, yeah. 2% or something, isn't it? Is it even worth it?
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking
The
out
boost
here.
is pretty brutal and it cannot be stacked, I think.
I've lost my creds, and if I don't
But still,
correct things
I
with
suppose
Yannick
2%
Legrand,
is
I'll
better
lose
than
everything
nothing.
else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
He might buy that junk we have as well. Now let me get something to drink. Okay, so tell me what to do. They're not really giving me any options,
You
are
are
they?
a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Okay. We'll see if we can get that done on the other one and then get out of here. Until some of the main quests drag us back here again. Now. Talk to the sleep crate manager. Whatever a sleep crate manager is. Where is this person? Okay. Exit. That was handy. 10 of that. That's a lot. We'll be lucky to get this out of here. Oh, he forgot with this we're going away for life. I wonder if I could get it back now. Here, let me just save that. I think I possibly could. You know, get it back now and then we can carry on with the quest in case we get pulled in or something. But I'm nearly sure I can land here and kind of bypass security. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it should work. I'll stack it up for a while and sell it in eventually. You'd want someone with a lot of cash to get rid of that. There we go. Just need it out of my inventory while I'm doing this quest. That is a lot of junk. Oh my god. How much have we got in there now? 2, 4, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish. It's a lot. Right. Liked how my one ship had large tea containers, nice, in the galley, and every time I moved something on the ship, I get all the... Oh yeah, that's right. That happens a lot, doesn't it? That happens a lot. I noticed that when I was building some ships, alright. Well, at least we got that out of the way. Better off trying to land on your little base instead of, you know, just going to the system itself. Now, okay. Let's carry on with this quest. I know it's kind of profitable so far. Although you only get 20% for those things, so more like 20k, maybe 30k. Okay, let's have a look at this Hotel Volai. I'd imagine there's a ton of books in here, but we haven't got time. There it is, Ebbside. I found that annoying actually because I had to change it so you know, put a piece on and I have to set all that junk off again. But it all kind of respawns back on the ship. But I suppose early game if you need the cash. Okay. Interesting area. Citizen. Let's see what we've got here. Storage box, magnet. Oh, you have to steal those. Okay, I'm not stuck for credits. Let's just see what's here. Sometimes it pays to be nosy. It's pretty empty, isn't it? What is this? Oh, yeah. That I'm kind of interested in. I just can't resist these. I need to practice anyway. Oh, oh, that's the one I think that does it. Yeah, okay. Credits and... yeah, let's do the credits. Yeah, that will do. The money doesn't show up as stolen. Well, no, it doesn't really. No, didn't shove a stone. Not that we needed it, I just needed some practice. Okay, what's the story with this here? Oh, we haven't got time for this. Right, let's talk to this guy. We can always check it later. This is a... Oh, Frankie's grab and grow. Interesting. The last thing we need to do is stumble into another quest. See... Oh.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering.
Oh, I see.
I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you
this
ain't
is a
regular,
quest, alright.
you're usually trouble.
Don't get any trouble for me. Okay, I get interesting on his heart these days.
Sounds like we understand each other then.
What do you have for sale?
Check it out.
I just want to see what she has. Junk. What you got? 2 grand, ammo, aid, the usual stuff. Resources, my god. Oh. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we're always here for lockpicks. That's it. How much does the business go back with the people in it? Yeah, okay.
Mostly
Let's
tied
see
up
what
in
she
those
has.
good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
So you started a business with your
Solomon
husband.
thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing.
Haha.
Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
That's it.
Until next time.
Well, hang on,
Can
Jim,
I
another
help
pizza.
you?
How much business did you get back there? Back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
That's it. Okay.
See you around.
I just had to deal with her anyway. I don't think she has any books for me. Oh, nah, requires key. No, just wanted to see what I was up against here. Right, that's good. Let's get on with this stupid quest. I haven't got the patience to be trying this entire area.
My first starship. It was virtual, but still.
What's going to happen is I'm going to stumble into another quest. Right, okay. Let's go. Now, we'll get rid of that save in a minute.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
I'd like some
but it's
details.
home.
What's his... Oh, okay.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market.
Okay, this
Built
could
for
be
cargo,
like...
designed for people.
Oh, hi,
Just
Atkins.
the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
Pretty good, pretty good. And you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is like a kind of place we can buy. What do you mean minimalist?
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses.
Oh, here we go.
One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comforts,
So, what have you been
and
up to,
hygiene
Atkins?
will molt away.
Okay, let's buy it.
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home.
There it is. Visit your sleep crate. Yeah, we'll get back to her in a
Nice
minute.
meeting you.
Let's have a look at this sleep crate. Let's have a look at this sleep crate. Oh, what's this? Talk to. Okay, let's check the sleep crate. Let's see what we got. So we go in here and it's... Oh, an elevator. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hi, hi Wookie. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Started second now. Ah. So how have you been, Wookie? Large game wood. Not much in it. Come on. Oh, what was that? Nope. My god, another elevator. Oh. 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 Where is my sleep crate, guys? You think I am going to do all this traveling for a bed? Oh, this is it. Our new home. We can do a bit of decorating as well. Well, it is a new home. I'm going to buy it. That's our sleep crate. Now, let's get back to our little... Yeah, we won't be decorating there for a while. Okay, let's get back to this one. Let's check the activities. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna have to get that next. Now this one here, loose ends. Okay, where are we going now?
Sure how much longer I can survive
93, this way
lousy
here.
job.
Is it this way? Neon core. I don't know. Hang on, it's showing me a thing back here as well. Yeah, okay. We'll go back into the elevator. We'll go back to where we came. It's running me around in circles. Just needed to get that out of the way. That's very inconvenient. I have to come up here to find a bed. That's useless, but we bought it anyway. Why would you want to do that? Now, where's this manager? Oh yeah, we need access. Well, we'll probably have to go up there anyway. So that one is out of the way. It's another one done. Alright, give me access.
Be careful around here. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Cause Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go,
C153.
I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele.
Yeah.
I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or
Ooh.
it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos.
Oh, this is interesting.
Only one way to find out.
Ah. Pay 1,000 credits. I'll take a chance on the Great Commerce. Wasn't the original bad mess destroys even the reprints?
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
That's it.
A
Okay.
brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning. All done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire.
My God,
Well,
this game
so the
goes on,
story
doesn't
goes.
it?
Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
Okay. Yeah, okay, pay 1,000 credits. I'll take a chance
Great.
on that
Unit
crate.
C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Could be anything in that. That's in activities as well. I want to get that out of the way. It's a pity I didn't see that before. Find the package. Now, what we want and I think it's in the same area. Go to the evicted sleep crate, or it could be a quest. Now, let's make sure both of these are not showing. Yeah, just that one. There. Where's this stupid? It's gonna have me all over the place again. Let me see. No, it's here. Well, there it is. Ooh. You're kidding me, we have 2 houses now. No. Well, it's a handier bed, to be honest, even if we can't decorate it. But why would we even need a bed? And it's got a little... Hey! Hey! Squatter! You got to be kidding me, I just bought it. Oh my good god. Look at this! I just bought this place.
You lost?
I'm not lost. That is so stupid. I don't know what that was about, but there's nothing in here. Could it be some kind of quest or something? Yeah. Could this be some kind of quest, guys? That we've kind of... Yeah, there's something off about this, isn't there? We can always buy it later. There's a coffee mug and a couple of toilet rolls. And the bed. What do you think? Shall we leave good enough alone? But why would they sell us this? I'd say this is part of a quest. So, we'll just carry on with the quest instead. I'll spam through it. I know what this game is like. You know, if we start doing the steps of a quest early, and that's stupid because you get paranoid playing these games. You know, you can't freely just go around buying whatever you want. Unless you're actually told to do in the quest. Not like we need another bed. But whatever it is, it's definitely not for the player. There's no way to fix it. So I'm guessing it's some kind of quest eventually. So let's get to... Let's spam this out.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. You have the proper... I might even throw... I got it. And before you go, I've got some evicted crates. Might be full of weak...
Okay.
In art school, I heard of imagining a piece of free stuff. Man, it's
But
not
she kind of... Up here. You can get that anytime, I'd say. It's in
a
her...
brilliant piece of... The vids make it look...
It's in her
Pro tip,
responses.
when your parent...
Thanks for that.
You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
No, let's talk to her again, but I'm sure we can get
I
that
have some
anytime.
sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. If you're struggling, sleep crate, it's tight. If you're in the market for a sleep crate.
Yeah, there it is.
That they do. And when those families...
Yeah. I think it might be a one-off sleep for the night kind of thing. I think that's what it is. Well, that there is a kind of permanent bed, but why give us the other one?
I got loads of crates for
I
rent.
don't get it, to be honest.
Next time.
We'll leave her. Now let's carry on with the quest. Let me check those activities. Yeah. I'm gonna get those out, so we're still back on loose ends. Okay. Oh, it's here. Hey, where is that? No, it's around here somewhere. You see it there? Oh, for goodness sake. Maybe it's on the other side here. Oh, it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is. Let's get that crate. Perfect. Now, delivery time, I'd say. Speak to this guy. Now, where is this guy? Okay, he's pretty close by.
Owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail.
Okay, we can't get that way.
Well, what can you do?
Gotta love the design.
Be careful around here.
Kidding me? Okay, he's down here now.
You're willing to change it.
Okay. This is another delivery job, guys. You know what I mean? It just seems to be that way so far. And that's basically the quest in this game.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh god, another stupid quest. Ugh.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Ah, we gotta keep going with it or we'll never get these done. Don't know why she gave me the opportunity to buy 2 of them beds. Okay, Jeter.
He finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago.
No.
Okay, there's nothing
Ah,
much here anyway.
Customer, feel free to spend your
Yannick.
or get the hell out. Your pick.
Nice.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend.
Oh yeah. Come on. That's a mysterious name for a
Oh,
beverage.
mystery? The name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat.
Oh my
Got a lot
God.
of business to take care of. So if you don't mind hurrying this along, that as soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
God. Blend, I think that's a drug, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's called slowing down time or something. Yeah, let's have a look at it.
Sure. Got more than you.
All. Let's see what it's got. Blend. Slows down time, it is. And it's not bad. Bourbon, blah, 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 blah. The usual junk. Aid. Well, it's the same thing, isn't it? Okay, let's get on with the quest.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
He told me to deliver this. That he'll lie, maybe I'll just keep the package then. 3, 2, and 9, 12, yeah.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating.
Oh, he's
So
an idiot.
Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. Because when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity.
Okay, thank God this is over. Nesher's really worried you ruined him. Go easy now. Made him curious what I delivered. Not in the least bit.
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent.
Oh,
Serious talent.
Oh, here we go.
No one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Oh, here we go. As long as the pay is good, I'm interested. What else can we do?
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great
We might be jumping the gun here a little bit on this one.
the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all.
Stupid.
And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Very, very good.
Well, let's play along with this.
Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius.
Oh my God.
I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become...
I'm not interested in this. Not yet, anyway. Let's just do this.
Start Felix Sex.
Okay. Loose ends. Find Felix Sadler. This is taking me into somewhere I don't want to go. Well, this is still part of this, isn't it? I wonder if we can just get him to go away or something. We'll see. Just wanted to finish this quest.
Don't make my job any harder.
Let's see. I can get him out. Oh my good God. Gotta finish this stupid quest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
God, not another quest. I'm getting out of here.
Bayou Plaza before the disciples get there. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad.
I think I might back out of this, guys.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding... So, for being so helpful, any chance for a donation? What, with the disciples and all?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit.
Can't even get a drink for that. The audition. You see what I mean? This quest after quest after quest. You go to clean up one, then you get caught in 5 more. I think we'll stick to the main quest, guys. What I want to do is when I get to Neon City, to kind of finish it. I want to finish in one place at a time. This is where I'm picking up the bugs. You know, I'm jumping from stuff to stuff, and it's not working. That's a half an hour gone down the drain. I partly guess coming here anyway would do that. Doesn't matter, we didn't lose much time. We'll stick to the main quest. That Vanguard thingy. Because once we go to another place, then you're talking about a dozen quests. You know, if they would just come up as see someone about X quest, but it kind of gets you deep into it. You know, you try to finish one and it connects you with another one before it's even finished. So if a bug crops up, it's too far because you've got too many things to finish. You get fed up and say, I'll do this one after, and then realize the whole string has been bugged out in some way. I really don't like the way they spam the quests in this. Right. that's a waste of time. Until we can kind of commit to it. Yeah. Okay. I know this one. Let's do this. Now this is the one, and we finished, well, we had it finished before, but I had to reload because of the bug. So we'll get through this one quickly enough. And it'll give me some shooting time as well. You should really finish in one area before you go to the next.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Clear them all off.
Okay.
Oh, it's lucky I had that saved there. Now we'll do this quick. I think we got a book here in this one. Oh, first of all, let's go to the residential district. I picked up a book here before, and well, we had to do a reload because of the bug. Should be there again. Oh, hi, Play Carrington. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Carrington? Hi, Extra. And how have you been? Yeah, I'm not impressed with the game. I've spent 110 hours, let's say, trying to find a way around bugs, and a good 50 on grinding. So very little of the game played. Every aspect of this game for me seems to be bugged. You know, from quests to transport systems, to those little settlement thingies, literally everything. You know, even traveling around from planet to planet, the planets themselves. Yeah. To think that I had an extra, what, almost over a year to work on this, it's disappointing. Yeah, very disappointing. I'm only level 29, yeah? I'm a pretty high level because I tell you, I had to grind because of these perks. There's a lot of these actually bugged, so let's say, take this one for instance, astrophysics and scanning. I wanted to do a kind of explorer build, you know, seeing as the game is about that. This requires scanning planets, and so does this. So I did this one first. When I got to this, it didn't register. So I said, okay. You know, maybe because I scanned over the other one, but I went to a whole new system and it didn't work. So I had to load back about 15 hours, and I took this one out together with this one, and then both of them worked. So I'm guessing that this, when this one was scanned, this one assumed this was done as well. And that's a stupid, stupid bug for a so-called AAA developer, you know. Even getting them to do the same thing in the scanning was a bit stupid. This one is totally bugged here. Lasers. Well, basically, I can do the challenge and I can put in the perk points, but the damage doesn't change. Now, I'm guessing that maybe I should have taken ballistics and that together. Maybe it would have worked, but it's too late now. So that's that. There's probably more down along the chain that's kind of bugged. You know, I fast traveled from a launch pad, let's say, back to my base, arrived in space, minus my ship, and got space. They're kind of funny, you know, you can do a reload, but there's some major problems with this game. The whole base building thing, that's absolutely unfixable. You know, just like Fallout 4 to a certain extent, even worse, you know, even worse. And what I really dislike about the game is, you know, you're trying to keep track of quests, and, you know, if you leave them too long, they'll bug out. So you follow a quest here that brings you to another place, and then they'll spam you with maybe half a dozen quests. It reminds me of, you know, when you're trying to get through Fallout 4, you know, that Preston Garvey. It reminds me a lot of that. It's very, very annoying. Very annoying. But this is the ship I built. As I said, we're going for a kind of explorer thing. So I modeled it on kind of Star Trek kind of thing. But you can't get around this. That's the best you can do, really. And I cannot build a transport pad or a shipbuilding pad on any of my bases. It's totally bugged. So I had to go around doing this the hard way. You know, building a shell and then changing it as I go. So that cost me about another 50% more on that ship. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. But I still think there's not enough. Well, forget about the engines and parts. There's not enough structural pieces to do a good job. And the fact that you only have a reactor, let's say with a highest of 40, even when you take the perks out, it's 45. Then Vasco would make it 46. You're still underpowered for having the best weapons and shields and stuff on a ship, which is such a pity, you know. It should only be a matter of perks and money, you know, to have a... But it handles quite well. It looks kind of cool when it's taking off too. But yeah, very, very disappointed in this game. Now, where were we going? Oh yeah, I was looking for that book. There's a little restaurant here somewhere. Drat! I'll never remember where it is. I can pick it up later anyway. I know there's a little restaurant here somewhere.
Yeah?
I remember I picked up some kind of cooking book. It's probably down here. Something Tower, I think it was called. Doesn't matter, we can... I'm not in the mood for it. CJ's. No, we'll go after that quest, guys. I've no time to be looking for books. It's only a cooking book, anyway. So, were you streaming some Starfield, Carrington? Okay. Local fast travel is kind of buggy as well. Tends to freeze a lot. When I got back to where I was, I lost about 40 hours of play because of a bugged quest, you know, that EC constant, that what was the name of that? But I had to reload, so I literally sold them out, and it was the only way to fix the bug, but it cost me 40 hours. So it took me the last 2 days grinding to get that done. How do I get these stupid things up again? Ah yeah, here we go. This one here. Yeah, first contact. If you're doing that quest, whatever you do, do not buy them the grav drive. Sell them out. Yeah, and get them to stay on the planet. That is bugged beyond belief. Yeah. Just got done scaring Taurus and Titan with a monster costume. Nice. Oh, hi, Runner Rain. And how have you been? Well, I hope. So that's the only way out of that. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid quests on it as well. So I just went and sold them. Well, they'll like it either way. So there's no real consequences, you know, for doing anything on this game. This game is pretty lacking. I'm expecting a lot more bugs, guys, as well. Right, okay. I've got a serious weapon that I've been working on here, and it's really fun. So we'll keep going with this one, and the outpost stuff, it's bugged beyond belief. You know, the stuff from Fallout 4, the settlements were pretty bugged, but this is on a different link. There we go. I'm good, nice. Just made myself some pork chops earlier. Cool. Okay. Now, there was a book in here, and I think we've yet to pick it up. There it is. Now I'll spam this, guys.
That
Because
must
we
make you
did,
my
we
vanguard
literally did this,
captain.
but we had to reload.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I heard you. I was also in. Chief Yassine wants you to know.
So
we're
I'll
going to
spam
do
this quickly.
everything,
She
and
talks
that means
literally
first
forever.
getting you into the archives.
Someone paid attention and access to UC.
Now the UC get them both, and
Oh, we
you'll
meet a
have-
guy like Spock at the end of it.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have now. Oh,
And I do mean though that.
but it does mean we need to. Who do you want to start with? Now, official.
Use your experiences.
And who knows? But my
Certainly.
UC intelligence.
I
At
can do this
Getty.
quickly now,
So-
I think.
Now we recover, but there's also.
All right.
And take these.
Official line is that my suggestion is she's also got a staff member. Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of how he's since lent his
Yes, 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 yes.
It does. We're not one. His public appearance. Scans of the
Oh,
your task is
come
to-
on. I'll track him
I
down.
have no doubt. Now the embassy front door here, and fair warning.
Now, if you have addition, I'd suggest you be smart out there.
Oh my god. That's it. Okay. We got a book, blah blah blah. Friends like these. Oh, look at this loose ends. God. Yeah, we'll go for the easy one first.
Pardon.
In Baldur's Gate 3 on your list to play. I know it's a great game, and they did a great job, but I've never been really into those kind of games. You know, the kind of downward view. You know, that kind of overhead look. But I'll have a look at it again. Maybe so. Maybe I might warm to it. But usually I just like games like this where, you know, there's a pretty large open world and the graphics, something like this. You know, the likes of Oblivion, Skyrim. You know, I really like the games from these guys. But, you know, the bugs in each successive game are getting worse and worse and worse. And the story in these games it gets worse in every game since Oblivion. You know, Oblivion was the best story I can remember from these guys. The story here is non-existent. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, for God's sake, let me see. Oh. And what's this one here? Let's try here. Oh, for God's sake. Let's see if we can find it. No, I've never played it. I seen it on its launch and it looked to be middle of the road. Just from a quick look anyway. But I might eventually get around to playing that as well. You know. I was looking forward to this in Valheim. Valheim is a great game. Unbelievable building game, and yeah, I got a good bit of time out of that. Although the grind kind of wears you down after a while. And it is lacking that kind of quest-related NPC thing, you know. But otherwise, it's an absolute
Sorry, but I
game.
need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
Down
You gotta
with
be
the
kidding me.
FC.
It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Okay, thought that was a quest. Right, this one should go quickly enough. I'm not even sure there's a book in here.
You'll find the ambassador in our office.
I'm not bothered at this stage. Okay, now we did thoroughly search this before and there is no books. At all. Well, when I say books, I mean kind of like skill books. Still a security, alright. And there's a way you can sneak in if you kind of mess it up, but this one is, you know, pretty easy.
As in more than one? All that security and they
Okay,
still
we'll have to
can't
spam
protect their
this
own
one
space.
as well.
I just wish I hadn't
Oh,
received the
come
news
on.
from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yeah, we
This
are.
building is Freestar sovereign.
I'm
territory.
sorry. Do you have...
So in here, we're the law.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called?
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
my
yeah.
thanks. Now, she also... That now the UC... I can only
We
presume
already
you're-
did some, just spamming it. Yeah.
Let me be frank. I will not be the one
Okay.
responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit? You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Okay, here we go. This is a long...
The cost of being wrong is a high... I suppose you're right.
Okay.
It's possible I might... Oh, I understand.
Aye.
Captain, I'm sorry.
Aye, you little...
My...
Okay, we need to do that one again. This is one of the games where you have to kind of... What do they call it? Scum save or something like that? You know, getting a reload to get another chance. At least these guys can
All
do for
that
me.
security and they still can't protect their own spaceport.
I was so
UC
close.
never fails to disappoint.
Save's
Just
coming.
wish
Yeah.
I hadn't received the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
from an
I
SSNN
think that's what they call it.
broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
If it gets me out of this game quicker, I'm all for it.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Now, it's the time to save again. Here. I don't want to go through that again.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks for what you...
Same
Now, she
dialogue.
al- That now the use... I can only presume. I was afraid. Let me be frank, Cap. I will not be the one You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. I suppose you're right.
Oh,
Our job and our responsibility.
straight away.
Well, Captain, you...
Ah, come on,
make
that
some good
makes no
points.
sense.
But if I'm really granting you
Oh, for
access,
God's
I'm
sake.
gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to
makes no
stopping these
sense.
terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. Freestar scientist. So, do we have any?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow.
I know that's going to come back to bite me in the backside. Okay, let's get this junk from this one. I think if you fail, there's a way around the back where you can sneak in and steal it, but what's the point? There's nothing in there. So
Sorry.
it'll save us a bit of time.
Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Oh, God. Yeah, we get through there. You see that one
They
there?
tell me it should only take a moment.
Prototype
And
equipment. and there's absolutely nothing here.
Code generator's just this way.
Done it? Follow Radcliffe. Is this Radcliffe?
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy Matt.
Yeah, there it is.
We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah. Right, let's get the other guy. He's much more fun. This is just a persuasion check. Stupidness. Oh, look at this. I don't know. Really, it seems like you see the advertisements for these games and whatever. They really sell PR, don't they? They don't sell games. You know, an illusion. What you see is definitely not what you get. Right, let's get in and get this guy. Now, I think there's a book here as well, but I forget where it is. I think it's at the end. He's got a book. So, we'll quickly run through this guy. And this is where we get to use our gun. Against some crazy robots. Yeah, if I was to describe this game with 2 words, I suppose it would be unfulfilled potential. Yeah, it always is. You know, that's what makes it kind of sad. The implementation of the game is horrible, and is compounded by the absolutely endless bugs. There's nothing up there we've already tried. We were doing this the last time. We wasted a lot of time on this quest. I've noticed that there's an option to skin weapons, but you can't actually skin them. Maybe I'm missing something. It looks like it's kind of left open for some kind of extra money from the game. You know, some sort of creation club thing probably. I can't see this have a long lifetime run and reign. You know, if people who like these kind of games, you know, let's say are even 20% like me, there's no way this will have a lifespan. Well, definitely not like Skyrim and Fallout. Oh yeah, we'll take that junk. We'll try and keep junk down to a minimum. A quick look around here. But I'm sure we tried this quite early. There's no books. At the end, I think there's one. One of those Varun books. Yeah. Like, it had a kind of half-decent reception on launch. And that's because, you know, the bugs, unlike the other games, weren't apparent right off the bat. But let's say, you know, as you dig in a few hours, the bugs will start to accumulate. Then if you're one of the lucky ones, let's say like on PC, you know, and you didn't get these, you found quite quickly, you know what I mean, that the game had no real substance. You know, you felt like you're not working towards something. It's like, you know, when you're working in your job and you're waiting for it to punch out, you know, just to get it over with. It's the way the game is, really, you know. That's the way I feel about it. Every quest I've done so far, it's like a delivery job of some sort. It's like an entire game consisting of, you know, the quests you do, let's say from Fallout for the settlers. Go kill this guy, they're giving us hassle. And go kill him and, you know, come back to me. Somebody was saying the literal main quest is just going out collecting something and coming back with no real story. You know, and that's the main quest. But I don't know what they were thinking of. Is this the way it is like on Fallout 76? I've never played it for a raid. But apparently the guy who worked on 76 was on this as well. So I don't know. A lot of money to give for a company, 8.5 billion, that comes out with this kind of junk. But if 8.5 billion is pocket change to Microsoft, you know, they'd sell off all these guys in a second. Yeah. Oh, good God. And that's the main one. Ooh, that's not good, is it? That is bad. I haven't really got into it yet. At all, whatsoever. Now, just so we don't miss a book, it's the only thing that's actually fun getting. Oh, it won't let us go. Oh, we're on the first floor. No, it won't let us go to the first floor. Haha. Fair enough. No, I haven't done much either on this. I don't know where this goes to anyway. Choose floor. Oh, it lets us get down this way. Maybe I missed something. No. Second floor. Okay. Let's have a look here. Yes, yeah, I could be missing something. I think we did this one. Nah, there's nothing here, guys. Okay, let's get this over with. Wasted too much time on this. Now, we'll get some action here as well, so we can fix up this weapon. The weapon is pretty neat. Oh, just have a quick look around. Very quick. Approach the intercom, and that's all it says, just approach the intercom, kill a few robots, and just keep moving forward. I think there's a few things we can hack here as well. These are kind of okay, I suppose. Okay, so that one. So if you get that one, yeah, that's the one. And then we go back to this guy here. Oh, sugar. There it is. And then we do. I think it's that guy there. And then that guy. There we go. Turret control. No. I want to shoot those guys. So let's approach the intercom. There we go. Right, that's one. What have we got here? We have some junk. I just can't help myself. Yeah, we'll sell it. We'll give us something to do on the way. That's how desperate it is. Now, it lets us through this area. I didn't take out the turrets. We need some targets. Now, I really thought I could loot the costumes. That's kind of cool, that one, isn't it? Now let's see. There's robots everywhere. Okay. Get rid of this. Yeah, there's a couple of dozen robots, I think. They're pretty tough as well. But this is a way better gun than we were using last time, so it should be a one-shot, one-kill kind of thing. Oh, sugar. That gave me a heart attack. That was a pretty silly thing to do. I've got tons of health, so... Yeah, one shot, one kill. That's the kind of weapon I like. And I didn't take those out because I need to get that little thing done, that, what do they call it? Challenge. God, the AI in this game is ridiculous. Unless I was directly in his line of sight. Now, what was the story back here? Okay. A bathroom. Cool. And we already opened these guys, they're empty. So that was a waste of time. Why are we going back this way? I think we've got to go through this way to get to it. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Now, this was confusing for us too the last time. Okay. We're always good for ammo and drugs. It was a little unique thing you pick up every now and again. It would make it a little bit more interesting. Oh, sugar. Okay, this is gonna give me a heart attack. Those guys come out of nowhere. Oh, you idiot. Now, there's another challenge I have to do as well about using those. I didn't need to use it. I have an automatic hero thing. Oh! We missed this last time, guys. Ah, sugar. How could I be so stupid? I nearly... Well, maybe we got it. I thought it was at the end. That's nice. I could have missed it last time. I literally missed it because I just went in there a moment ago. So maybe there's two here. That's the only thing that's making this game fun for me, to be honest. It pays to be nosy. Ah, that white book on that white desk was silly. I've got a ridiculous amount of health. Okay, what do we like on that shotgun thingy? 19, just one more. Just one more. Yeah, we're here for your credits. Oh. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. guys are lethal. Okay, what have we got? No, we're going that way in a moment. Yeah. Okay. There's spammers up and down here, I think, opening locks. Let's see what we've got. We will definitely take that. I'm done with picking up food. Okay, let's see what we've got here. There we go. Now, let's check this for a moment. Oh, hi Tarek, and Happy New Year to you too also. Hope you and your family have a good one. Oh, this is a horrible game, Tarek. Never seen so much bugs in a game. Uh, 142 526. Yeah, okay. That should go in. Yeah, that's about right. 12. Yeah, okay. That's good. Seems to be working. Oh, I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone, Turk. Yeah. You know, even bugs aside, the game is very, very lacking. You know the kind of settler quests in Fallout 4 where you're told to go kill some people and come back. And the ones in Skyrim, let's say like that. The entire game consists of that kind of junk. From what I've seen of it so far. Someone's saying even the main quest line is like that. Oh, sugar. I got a massive weapon. I'm level 45 now. 115. You know me with the grinding on the crafting. I wanted to make this guy as powerful as I could, as quickly as I could. Can't even see that target. Where is it coming from? Well, I want to properly search out here before we do anything anyway. See the looks of this here. Yeah, we can't be missing this kind of junk. That is totally not like me. The base building thing, my god. As limited as it is, they still couldn't, what is that? They still couldn't get it right. I've never seen so many bugs. 115, yeah. It took a lot to get the system together to grind level 4 stuff. And 7 experience points each, but when you're doing them 100 at a time, it really racks up. But every aspect of it is bugged. And it's convoluted, the whole system. And severely bugged. You know what I mean? I've never seen such a convoluted system. They were literally begging for massive bugs. And all the old stuff from Fallout 4, you know, using the same engine, the same system, you'd think they would learn their lessons. Nah. They obviously knew. I think I tracked the problem down to, let's say, the interstellar transport stuff anyway, why it messes up. Basically, when you make one of those, the pad has an ingoing and outgoing port. So you choose one, you can't choose both, depending on what you need. The problem is the game will fill up both ports, bugging out and stopping that system. I tried several things, and that's it, like, trying to hook onto the output system to clear it out, and kind of circle it back around into the in-port system. That doesn't work because once you've already connected the inner, you can't do the outer. A lot of people are saying it's when stuff backs up. I haven't found this to be true. I had like 100 containers to fill before, it would back up, and the same on the other side. But by the time the first 3 or 4 containers were full, the whole system, was messed up. Then you clear it for a while, it worked for a little while. Then eventually, it would stop. Then you try to relink it, and it would say there's no other ports, there's no other landing pads available, which is BS. Now people are saying it's just the Interstar ones that's bugged and not ordinary transport. Again, this has not been my case. It happened on my very first transport hub. It's just more common on those ones. The ones you'd use in the same star system. But it's just like Fallout. Do you remember when there was that settlement resource bug? Everyone had their theory. It's the TVs, it's radios, and I went back and I did this and that. What they didn't realize was when they were going back, taking out that stuff, they were loading up the workbench again and clearing it and fixing it. But the second then you'd fast travel away, the whole thing starts over again. It's pretty much the same with this. You know what I mean? You go, you clear the cog and that. Clog up, and that's it. Now, what they should have done is when they were making the transport cargoes, to give you a choice of making one that exports and another one that imports. But I suppose they thought to double up, just making one, where you could choose. That was a bad mistake. But I'm sure they knew it was in this game. So when people complain and they're surprised, that was not pretty genuine of them. If I could see the problem straight away and track it down within about an hour, you can imagine the guys that built the game, they probably knew it from the onset. But the fact that they can do that and get away with it, I suppose, if you can get away with it, why not? But it really puts people off playing their games, Yeah, it was a downward one. Now we don't need to go downwards because that's our end game. Down the other side, we gotta clear this side here, and then that opens up that door. That's what I remember, and it's kind of confusing, this game, to be honest. It's something you'd fly through on your second playthrough, but this is a game, to be honest, that not a lot of people are going to be having a second playthrough, and even a first playthrough. Yeah, I'm putting them in as I go along. I'm in no rush. Well, there was much more there. Somebody was saying that within, I don't know how true it is, or how accurate it is, I should say, not how true. The stats and that I think about 90% of the players, and I totally believe this, stop playing this within a few days. Because I looked at this a couple of days ago, and there was only 200 people viewing the entire game on a game that was released 4 months ago. It is, yeah. This is the embassy. There was a book on the table. That's the only thing I find fun. Do you know what I really got into it for? The shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is okay. Badly need a few parts, and not being able to build. Well, I can, but it's bugged. my own shipbuilding platform, which makes it way easier for me as a real drag. So that took the bounce out of that one. And of course the planet surveying, as dull and boring as it is, it's still kind of fun. For me at least. But even that's bugged. There was one planet I surveyed, and well, it was obviously a fish. You know, I needed to find no fish. You know, they wanted me to find something that wasn't added to the game from the start, due to a bug or some kind of procedural generation thing. And apparently, I would, you know, a lot of people have been having this problem. So there's no part of the game that hasn't been bugged. So it's all about, for me, exploration, and I suppose a lot of people, and that's what they sold it on in shipbuilding, you know, that kind of thing. And that's kind of unplayable, you know. Well, I won't say unplayable, but yeah, once you start meeting a couple of those bugs, what's the point? What's this thing? Advanced. Yay! Let's go for it. We'll forget about the noises. Yeah. Yeah, this is the embassy. We talked to this guy. He's kind of okay. I think there's a book in here as well. Okay. Oh, it's that one down there. I've maxed out this guy as well. I've always been kind of into the... Is there a double one? There is. There we go. There we go. Right, give me the junk. There's something, no matter how bad it is, talk about a game, let's say, when you're exploring and picking up junk. If you've never played it before, it makes it really interesting. Yeah, it's buggy. It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, most likely. And that's the main quest. That is the one thing, at least, they should make sure, you know, is okay. But, yeah, totally not impressed. If they... Well, I'm not surprised that they were bought up by Microsoft. You know, if they were making a good run of it, you know, they wouldn't sell, would they? You know? But it hasn't improved their games, to be honest. Microsoft was not the one to do that, to be honest. You see what a mess they made of Mixer Targ. There's no reason to believe that, you know, getting into making games was gonna be much different. What's this? Why can I not pass one of these? And this is advanced. Okay. Right, let's get rid of these ones. And let's use the auto slot. There, that'll make things a little easier for us. There, now we just gotta deal with that guy. There we go. And this turns off. Oh, no signal. Doesn't matter. I've already turned those guys off. Yeah, I just wanted a bit of practice. Okay, what have we got here? We've got anything nice. You'd imagine there'd be something interesting here, wouldn't you? Okay, I'm looking for something decent. Come on. What's that? Red trench. And some ammo. More ammo. Well, the only thing I'm really interested in is books, to be honest. And I don't know, there's something about these games where you could be walking on top of something and not see it. Oh, we got the lights back on anyway. I gotta jump down here in a minute, but let's see. It's a pity we can't loot the mannequins. That's a pretty cool suit. I think I'll wear that one myself. Yeah, you could. Yeah, there was some kind of point to it. Here's just junk to sell. And the food is useless. I can see why they left it out as a consumable, but then put it in when they got a backlash. It's unnecessary. Yeah, yeah. The displaying, they still didn't work on that. You know, you should be able to permanently display something and not have it jump or move all over the place. You know, make it static. They didn't do that. Yeah. I kind of dig that suit. I wouldn't mind one, to be honest. But you know what it's like here. You go to buy a suit and it's like something your granddad wore. You go to another shop and it's just different colours. Yeah. They've never fixed the inventory system either. You know, you've got... Oh, this is much worse than Fallout 4. At least your containers were somewhat bottomless. Here, you've got to build a ton of them because they only hold a very small amount of weight in a game. And I'd say that needs to have maybe 20 times more storage than Fallout, which is kind of silly. And you walk up to a vendor and one of their weapons alone is like 24, 25 grand, yet the vendor themselves only have 5 grand, which has you going around, running around trying to sell your junk and waiting for days and days on end to get rid of it. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. But you could probably overlook those things. You know, it's just that is not much in itself, but you know, with all the other stuff, that's it. It's wrong with the game. You compound all that together, and yeah, it takes a lot from the experience of the game. I think we tried these before, guys. Pretty much. I'm only interested in the books, and if you find 2 in one location, you know, you're doing well. Yeah. Okay. I better save it here because I don't know where I'm going yet. Where is that? I think that's it. I think the door is open downstairs now, isn't it? Or do we jump down there? I forget. Oh, it's down there. I'll save it here, guys, because I don't know where I'm going from here. Yeah, we'll save it right there. No, I got a Adoring Fan from the kind of lineup. You know, the traits you pick. At least it reminds me of a game with, well, the best story that Bethesda have ever done, to be honest. From what I've played. I haven't played Morrowind, so maybe the story in that is, you know, really good as well. But I found with each successive game lacks more and more in story. They don't really do stories. They do PR for their games and pizzazz, I suppose, if you could call it that. They don't deal in stories or playability. What was it Todd said? Yeah. Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. So apparently he's a psychic as well. And a psychiatrist. The last person... Well, there's quite a few people who have made the same comments. Strangely enough, they were all dictators. Now, let's see if I can get something to drink. Enough complaining. I knew what I was getting myself into. Yeah, sure. I based my whole character on an explorer build, which I know doesn't really make much of a difference. You'll eventually grind out the stuff, but I wanted to prioritize that. You know, to get the planets out of the way as quickly as possible. But there's my ship. This one I built from scratch, but because I didn't have a proper shipbuilder, it cost about 56% more than it should have, which is kind of grindy early on in the game. There's a lot of faults in the building system. Number one is you don't get your own clean platform to build on. You've got to use one where there's an old ship and scrap it and kind of do something new. Now this causes a lot of problems, especially with bugging out, let's say, your crew. They don't recognize the ship. So the safest way, if you come across this problem, is if you take one of your crew as a follower, make sure when you return them to their post, you're literally inside the ship again. You know, that's a cell that they're going to be trapped in. Chances are they'll stand around like a dummy for a while, but then eventually move around and interact with things. Not enough structural pieces to get a decent design. And the engine's all that, they're okay. The problem is the reactor. It's only 40 power, even with all the perks. Let's say you get 45, and then Vasco's here. That's 46. To be honest, you need another 24, you know, to really pick and choose the systems you want. You know, it's a pity. But there it is, I based it on the Enterprise. I'm disappointed with the structural pieces here, and that's the best I could do. Something more dome, more circular. Yeah, it took me 2 days to figure it out. It's needlessly complicated for no reason, Derek. The menu is a nightmare. There's no tutorials. You know, it's just literally grab you by the scruff of the neck and chuck you into the pond and learn how to swim. But I'm kind of familiar with building systems. But I can imagine if you weren't familiar with building systems, you know, you'd definitely give up on this. At the moment, it's only the original 3. You can get it up to a maximum of 8. I'll put the perk points into that later. I didn't bother with it because I'm not sure what the requirements are. But for now, I've been just concentrating on the story. But I still have room for one more crew member to make it 3. Now, that will be my first real follower I get. And then, you know, when there's no more room, then I'll work on that, you know. I just got swallowed up by the grinding and the bug workarounds, you know. And I still have to fit a shielded cargo on that, so I hope I don't have to change the design too much. Because it took me ages to figure out, you know, how to put it together. Okay, we saved this, didn't we? So I think we kind of jumped down. Where is it? How did we do this before? I think we jumped off the edge here. What the? Okay. Okay, I think it was all about hitting that. I think we can go down now, guys. Downstairs, and this is where it's you know, needlessly complicated. And I think we go down here and there's a main door. I think it makes a difference. What the? Oh, there it is. Oh, it opened up this one. You see, I have so much perk. Oh, your health max out at 100, Tarek. No matter how high you go, it will max out at 100. And it goes up 20 points per level. I thought it might have been a bug. But it's not. Yeah, okay. So it maxes out at 100. I'm, I think, almost 2200 health. And I've got reasonable enough armor. Well, it's the gun that kind of stands out. The gun I really like. That's the first time I've ever liked a gun in this game, or any of the games. So we come down this way before. Yeah, it kind of all looks the same. So this is a new spot that's been opened then, I said. Ooh. Let's get this a good... Yeah. I can't pass one of these without hacking it. Has been focusing solely on being able to have 6+ crew. Nice, nice. You'll find once you get to level 40 or 50 that doing the quests is a waste of time. You'll have to find some way of grinding. And the crafting thing is probably the best. Once you get to level 60 or 80, the adaptive frames are an absolute waste of time. And it's pretty complicated to make up a system where you can craft level 4 items even after doing the research, which takes a lot of perk points, you know, well, a lot of messing to do. But the research alone is worth it for the likes of, you know, modding your guns and armor and backpack and stuff. That's pretty cool. I would highly recommend that. No, that was for the turrets outside. But still, I got my achievement pretty quickly doing that lockpicking stuff. The simple reason why I can't seem to pass one of those with a hack. Now, I think it's the guy downstairs. Approach the intercom. Yeah. Hello. Haha! How did he come out? I shot him in the backside. Now, where are we on this? 12, 14? We got 7 already. Why not? Now, there's a ton of guys to kill in here. There it is. Explore the basement. This is endgame here. I'm nearly sure there's another book. The books are fun. They don't give you much, but I love collecting books. Always been my weak spot in their games. Mine has been all towards exploration. Oh, I love this gun. Hey you. You little robot. Body bot. That's it guys. We'll approach a stranger in one moment. We'll get our junk. And we'll... Oh, hang on. We're approaching you in a second. Where did I kill that little goony guy? Trauma pack. Woohoo. Here to take your junk. That's it. It's in game, really. Just a little chat with him and pick up our junk, and I'll spam his dialogue. Hang on, what's that there? Ooh, requires key. I think obviously he gives us a key. There we go.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know.
Spock. It's a pity we can't get this guy as a crew member.
My apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
A Romanian kind of vampire spoke. Or maybe a Romulan. Now, even after doing his quest, everything is sealing except the book, of course. And from what I remember, it is... okay, ooh, nice. No, maybe that was the book then, that one there. I thought there was a book in here. Maybe it's on the table outside, but we'll leave him his junk. We will hack that. We've got to hack that. We just can't leave that safe unhacked. That will be blast. Oh, it's a master one. Okay, and that one. And that one. Oh, this is going to be fun. So it's definitely going to have to be 2. So I would probably do. Okay, that's. Hang on. Yeah, 2 2s. It's gotta be 2 2s. There's only 2 2s, so there's that one there, and the other guy here has to be 2 2s. God, this is convoluted. Okay, it's that one. Okay, that one. Yeah, okay, that one. That one. Now, we don't have an auto here, and it's definitely not that guy. So, it's gotta be that one. There. Like that. Has to be. And then this one. And then we have the 2 2s. And the 1. That's how you do it. There. And got the credits that don't stop show up stolen, so okay. Now, before we do any saves, we'll see if we're actually caught. So go to crime and have a look at this. Time's caught, blah blah bounties, perfect. Now, I thought there was a second book here. Maybe it's on the table downstairs. Or maybe that was the book. Ah, maybe so. I was nearly sure there was a book in here. Oh, I'm not stealing that. Tell me there's a book out here. Ah, sugar. That's such a pity. No, it was just that book. I thought we missed that one. I could have sworn there was a book in here, guys. Nah, there was a book in here. This is where I would put the book, to be honest. You know, at the end of it. Well, that is disappointing. Huh. I could have sworn there was a book in here. Storeroom keycard. We'll come back and take that if we can't get into that storeroom out there. I didn't see that one before. Let's be absolutely sure we're not missing something here. That is a pity. One book and one book only. Cruel. Well, we'll see about that storeroom in a moment. I'm guessing there could be a... Oh, that's what memory is like. I suppose I could have sworn there was a book here. Oh well. Just had to be sure. Yeah, 8 is the maximum crew, I think.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand
Spock.
tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate
He could be our science officer.
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence.
Yeah.
Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yes, it has. The Starfield was shaped, but not much else.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
No.
You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Insightful guy, isn't he?
And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably.
Very insightful.
I see this all clearly.
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand the blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Bingo. Hand over your code so I can get out of this place. We're going to ensure something like this never happens again, and we need to go to do it. We're going with
the preservation of life stands as the
There's
very purpose of the
another
archives.
dialogue option here that's actually quite
Using its
funny.
data to prevent more attacks.
For a change.
There is
It's
logic.
pity they didn't do so much on the story and
if I
the
am to
game
grant you
itself.
access, I have a requirement.
Instead of the one-liners.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With
How's that been
little
working?
success. In
Out for you.
exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures
Right,
it is used for good.
that's 2 words I
Ensure
give.
House Varun's legacy is
They
more
play up
than
those
just
two, don't they? Yeah.
the knowledge you ask
Yeah,
for isn't
yeah.
evil.
Yeah.
No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
But that's the...
You must assure me. This
I
will be
don't know
used to
how the
save
game is going,
lives,
but
not
it's
endanger them.
from the Terramorph attack, let's say, on that planet that came early in here. To me, and I could be wrong, but if I was to guess, I don't know where this game is going, you know, but I would say maybe someone is releasing them or something. There's obviously something more behind it. You have my word. I'll make sure it's used for good. That's an impossible request. I can't know exactly what this will play out. You're just an old man in the basement. You don't tell me what to do. Now that one is funny. Knowledge can be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder? Yeah, we're not going down that road.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Right, that was that. We could get his suit. Although I'm not too fond of the way it's kind of broken on one side. You know, one or the other, that's kind of overdoing it.
And
There it is. Thank you. Give me that junk.
let it be used for good.
Thank you very much. That's it. Now, we'll see if we can get into that. If not, we'll have to steal his card. I get the feeling we should have stolen the card before we talk to him. This was the door we were locked out of. It said his storeroom card. We didn't come across anything that was... well, we know what a card is anyway. We didn't come across anything that was locked to us. We pretty much busted everything. I'm still convinced there was a book here. Oh, we tried all here. That's a pity. Well, we took all his weapons, no joke. Anyway. No, well, I don't want to carry another key. And I hate the fact that we can't get rid of keys after a quest is over. I never liked that you couldn't drop a key. There should be a thing that at least like a key ring or something. It just fills up your miscellaneous inventory too much. Even if they don't weigh anything. No. Why did I think there was a book here? I was almost sure there was a book on this table here. Huh. Not much we can do about that. Ah, junk. No, this is open. Ah! That's the one there, guys. Let's get that key. I gotta see what's in there. I gotta see what's in there. I knew I should have taken that key. We might be able to get it now. Oh, you're not even stealing. Yeah, you're not even stealing. That's good. Let's see if it's worth it. There's a real sign. Isn't there? Yeah. Ooh, okay. This now I didn't do the last time. But was it worth that effort? Oh ho! That's more like it. That's something I don't have. It's not really good, but I intend on making a kind of museum for every faction eventually. Yeah, I'll be keeping that. We stole his spacesuit. Of course, we stole his high tensile junk. We'll take his ammo and his gun, and of course we'll unlock his safe. We'll take that junk. We won't be taking that junk. What's that? Junk. Now this is where you should at least have some kind of book or, you know, something remotely interesting. But you're mostly getting junk. I don't think I got my hands on a suit yet. Now, this guy here. This is a master. I hate these. So it will have to be a 4, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Then that guy. There. And this is a good spot to put the tray. It's the only place it will fit. There, and we use the other tree. Where are you? That guy. There, and there you go. Oh, none of this is stolen for some reason. There, we're definitely done now. There, the key won't ever be allowed drop, and that is a shame. But we've definitely cleared this place. Right, let us get out of here. Let us get out of here. Yeah, we've picked this place clean. Okay. Yeah, the spacesuit is kind of cool, but it's rubbish. Let me have a look at it. I know by its value it's pretty rubbish. Where are the spacesuits? Oh yeah, it's absolute rubbish. Well, we'll do for a kind of museum. If I ever get around to doing that, I suppose. Now, tell me there's some easy way out of here. Oh my good God. Let's see if we can find a way out the way we came in. No. I know we came in this door. So... sugar. They're not really good with their directions, are they? I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the way. Here, I'm jumping that. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Right, we're through this quest anyway. Yeah, we couldn't sack these. Wouldn't mind trying that costume. Okay. One book, that was disappointing. There we go. The scavenging skill in Fallout 4 makes a difference in terms of loot. It does, doesn't it? Wonder if it is the same true in Starfield. I think there is, let me see. What are you looking into? It would be in, well, it would be in social, wouldn't it? No. None of that stuff here. Oh, there's the pickpocket. Yeah, that's kind of fun. It can be important because if you want a unique weapon, you know, you can kind of take it from somebody if it's equipped, without having to kill them. No, I didn't see anything about that there. Nope, I don't have it in this one. Yeah, I do not have it. Pity. But once you get to a high level in this 100, I worked it out, you need about 340, 350 or something to get all of the perks. But it gets ridiculous, you know, as you go up, the amount of XP you need. Like, you get to the stage where you need maybe 14,000 XP per level. You're doing quests and they're giving you 75 and 100 XP. Should be based on your level. But then the game would be too sensible. I couldn't have that. Now, this guy will buy junk here. We can take the chance to just sell off some of it. Oh. But our games are very
If you
dated.
experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I'm not sure, but you know, I'll try it again in a moment. Like, that affects the loot. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, certainly.
Now, we'll be getting rid of this junk. No, oh yeah, I just don't see the point in these. They're mostly EM. Oh, 100% EM. Oh, keeping the spacesuit, the packs. Yeah, keep the pack. Apparel. Oh, hang on. I might keep that for a moment. There's a buyback. Yeah. In case we get someone from that faction as a follower. I'd say we will. And resources. I think I want to be getting rid of a lot of this junk. Yeah, I've got so much junk, but I don't know. I'll probably keep it. Anything here? Well, they're active gauges anyway. The rest. Yeah, I can make those easy. Yeah, and those as well. Okay. That should do it, I'd say. 8, hang on. Orange. Yeah, the rest I'll keep. That will do. Got rid of that junk.
You're always
now,
welcome
let me
back,
see.
if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
we will start with this guy here, physical. So, what's that? Unarmed, fitness, okay. Stealth, weightlifting. Well, let's carry weight. Wellness. The wellness is a funny perk. It doesn't add, let's say, 10% as you're going up. It's a one-off thing. So, seeing as you max out your health at level 100, that would be the time to use this. And then you'd get, what is it, 40% on your health, so that would put me up around the 3,000 somewhere. So it was best used at the end, I'd say. That's energy, weapons, environmental conditioning, gymnastics, nutrition. No, we're all about picking stuff up from loot, isn't it? Pain tolerance. Well, that you can kind of mod out spacesuit for that. Decontamination, martial arts, rejuvenation, neurostrikes, consummate. What's that? Oh yes, it's another kind of sneak thing. Oh, that's cooking and oh, there is. You're right. There is a scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo. There's a chance you'll find extra aid items. Tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. I don't know. Is it worth it? Yeah. Eventually, I'll take it out. I didn't see that, Turk. Apologies. Yeah, I was never really much into that because there's too much money and junk in the game anyway. Yeah, there is a scavenging. It's in social. The first one I checked, actually. I glossed over there pretty quickly. Yeah, you're quite right. Scavenging. But money is no problem, so ammo is no problem. All med packs are no problem. And, you know, never really be looking for anything after a certain time because you'll be able to buy everything, so... Yeah. You know, I suppose if you're filling them up, you know where to put them. Oh yeah, we'd have to go down to the station for this one, isn't it? And use the elevator again. Now we could continue on with this quest line. We'll probably be better off. What's our weight like? Ah. Can we access our ship from here? I think we're too far away. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that stupid thingy here. We'll fill up the ship, and then we can just get it back here pretty quickly. Get us right beside the NAT station. We need to get rid of this junk. I'll have to ghost to the ship to get rid of this. Oh, hi Zach. Jetpack skills. I just finished the first level and then just ignored it. I'll finish the rest later. Yeah. I haven't had much use for it yet, but I find the balanced jetpack there's less chance of injury when you land, let's say, with a lot of weight. You know me, I'm always encumbered. I wonder, can we reach it from here? I still think we're not close enough. I think it's 300 meters. How far is that ship? There it is, 150 meters. Actually, we could have. Now let's see. There we go. Spacesuits. Verand. Packs. Helmets, apparel, ammo, aid. Here we go. Bandages. 13 of those, a bit overdoing it. We'll put 18 of those away. Trench trauma. Notes. Oh, I still never got rid of the notes. And resources. Let's get rid of that junk. That will do. Okay, let's do our quest. Perfect. How's the grind? Oh, I got back to where I was in a level, I think 1 or higher. It's just this quest. I'm literally back now. Let's say after doing that one. This is where I noticed the bug. And so I'll be careful not to pick up other quests and I deal with what I have on my plate. But this game has burned me out from their games for another 5 years, I'd say. Yeah, it would be. You go pretty high. Ay, ay, ay. So, what have you been up to, Zach? Don't take so long to do the quests in this game. But I think they're very, very, very padded. Oh, some of them anyway. There, let's check this. Oh, all of that, there's no red marks. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Perfect. I've been playing Arkham Asylum. Nice. Yeah, the guys who did that, didn't they do Redfall, Zach? Or am I wrong? The guys who did... I could be wrong. Is that the same guys who did Redfall that are under Todd's umbrella? Or I should say Microsoft. Games are a lot. Nice. Would they be the same guys? I'm not sure. Right, let's see where this is going. Yeah, I think I was watching something on YouTube about it. Or something like that. Now...
Excuse me?
This is where we've got to be really, really careful. This one I don't know nothing about because we didn't get this far before. There, nice fresh save for that one. Now...
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radfall?
Yeah, I think it was Arkham Games,
Balmore.
wasn't it? The Redfall.
We're all in agreement.
Dishonored. Oh. Cold pieces of house run and sweet star collected and ready to be applied. Baltimore's live, thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code. It's harder than I expected, but yes, all parties are aboard. We'll keep it formal.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors.
Oh, hang on, we did do
When you
this.
get down there,
There's nothing
the
in there.
UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the code.
We just grabbed the
Follow
junk.
them to the letter.
This is when we
Here, the UC
noticed the
code
bug.
piece and an archival access card. The entrance is
Yeah,
absolute
we know.
best.
We've done this. Right, let's get out of here. Get this over with as quickly as we can. Yeah. I think we're in here already. This is pretty easy. The whole game is just like chores, isn't it? You know, it's like in other games you do these to get to a decent mission, but here, everything is like this. Yeah, who was the biggest ever? Yeah, there's absolutely nothing in here. Be nice if there was something interesting and everything, but nope. Secure the future. Let's get out of here. La 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 la. Yeah. I'm here. There we go. Approach the monitoring station. Where is the monitoring station? There it is.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your
Yeah, you can get in there as well. They don't really bother. You know, hack some monks right in front of them and walk around. There's absolutely nothing in there. So why they would have them locked is beyond the way.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. There's nothing in here. Oh, on this, I don't know if it can be done to explore every planet, try and get every quest done without them bugging out, and get all my achievements and totally forget about this game. Chalk it up to experience. Yeah, that's always been my goal in every game. But let's say what I wanted from this. I wanted a kind of explorer build, you know, kind of, you know, going out to space and discovering things and scanning planets and that kind of stuff and shipbuilding. All of that's pretty much bugged beyond belief. Maybe in 3 or 4 years they might get it up to scratch or barely palatable. But by then it'll be too late. You know, I can't see modders make this game a success either. And if you're the type of company that needs to get some free labor to make your game playable, really, have you any business making games? You know, hear the cries of his enemies. Yeah. Right. Da-da. And da-da. Let me just grab this thing and get out of here. There's nothing in here. All of these locked doors. This is all just a facade. Nothing worth taking. Nothing even remotely interesting. That it? Oh, this way. Here. There it is. Nothing in here at all. And it only gives us access to that. There it is. You'd imagine there was something interesting here with all the locked doors, but no. Zero. Absolutely zero. Just something to waste more time in the game. Later, guys. Much love. And thanks for stopping by. And again, a Happy New Year to you and your loved ones, Turk. Take care and stay safe, Turk. Bye. Ah, disappointing all around, isn't it? This game. And I can really withstand kind of bland games to a certain extent. You know, if there's some kind of hook. Oh, okay. Let's hand this in. Hear me running back and forth all the time. I wouldn't say that. I'm always this way about taunts games. But what I can't stomach is, you know, this time around, I had an extra year to, let's say, improve on the usual bugs. And quite the opposite has happened.
Hello.
You know, it's got much more than any game they've ever produced. For me, at least. And what's a sickener is, you know, this game, the foundations of it is pretty good. It's just the way it's done and implemented, they really made a botch of it. You know, there's a lot of unfulfilled potential in this game. And it's always sad, you know, when you see that. Well, maybe sad is not the best word, but it's always disappointing, yeah. You know, especially when you see a kind of pattern emerging, Zach. You know, with every successive game they have is lacking more and more, and the story is always the worst hit. You know, if you think their last game was bad, their story, the other one just gets worse. And if I put it down to wokeness, even that would be an explanation, but there's no explanation. You know, the only wokeness I've seen in this, and there's not much, is, you know, in the makeup screen, you know, where you want your term he, she, them, blah, blah, blah. You know, this kind of silliness. You know, we all know what we are. We don't need those guys to, you know, point it out. But it's not that. If they went for the woke thing, I wouldn't like it, but I'd still understand what they were aiming for, you know. And then, you know, all the quests seem to be like, you know, kind of delivery, kind of stuff. You're not really working towards anything. Everything is wrong. The inventory system, the menu, the lack of storage space, the countless bugs, the kind of humdrum storyline and the dragging out of the game. It's like you're going to work and you're waiting to clock out. A game shouldn't be like that, you know. I'd say you play as much time as you can, and you can't wait to get on again to, you know, kind of get back into the story and see where it's going. There is no story in this. Well, you know, one could make the argument there's never been a story with their games. Well, that all depends, really, you know. Oblivion, yeah, the main story as well was okay, but the side quests were wonderful. You know, I found they were kind of quests where you didn't really know where they were going. It always surprised you a little bit. Skyrim, great game, but less of a story than Oblivion. Not sure about 76 or Elder Scrolls. I doubt they have any story at all. But a story isn't everything, but it's half the battle, you know. So you have, for me at least, and this is my opinion, you have lack of story, you have countless bugs. Each one of them would, let's say, literally stop maybe 5 out of 10 players from ever playing the game again. You know, the countless reloads, and I can't see this game, you know, to being a kind of lasting game. But think of the Metacritic score. Not that I go by it much anyway, Zach. It is down to 71 from a kind of okay reception on launch. You know, they were expecting massive bugs. I suppose that become apparent until they're much further in the game. They've been touting that they've had the most people playing in any launch of any game. Well, that's kind of that's definitely padded, and I don't think they should have doing that. You know, the likes of, let's say, Skyrim and all the other ones, you literally had to buy that, you know, what I'd say. But I think the numbers from Game Pass really kind of padded that score. Well, you're still kind of paying for it, but you're paying for a kind of subscription to play any of their games, so You know, the vast amount of people I think would have been from Game Pass. You know. So I don't think they should have been counted, but that doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, but I think they did a disservice to Skyrim, which was one of the best. That's what I've been thinking. That will be the end game for me, Zach. I don't know if it'll still be around, to be honest. You know, when the next Elder Scrolls come out. But if they do something like this, I've had it. But they've got no competition. You know, for me anyway, there's no one that really does these kind of RPGs. You know, there was a few that tried to compete, but you know, they kind of took them out really savagely. I remember there's a lot of lawsuits against them. There's some pretty underhanded things, allegedly. You know, so I'm assuming with the vast amount of lawsuits that I had against them when Microsoft acquired them, that's why it took so long to finalize the deal. Obviously, they couldn't take over the company without all of the outstanding things being cleared. So what probably happened there is Microsoft threw a ton of cash at them and settled. Yeah. But yeah, it does. It does. I think we might be kind of stuck on playing Fallout 4, and Skyrim forever. Yeah, the Metacritic on this is 71. It's the worst yet. Once people kind of found, let's say, you know, you'll accept 5-10 hours of kind of shallowness, hoping that the whole story opens up. But when you see it's just some more of the same, that's when you start getting the bad Metacritic scores. So 71. If you think of Skyrim, let's say that's been out 12 years or more, that's on a 93. Like, even Fallout 76 has I think, a better Metacritic score than this. Not very promising, is it? But I don't really go by Metacritic score, let's say, when I'm buying a game. But it's a good indication, let's say, of what other people think, you know? Like the people on PC, you know? Mostly, I'd say, would be voting on that. Now, this is where we decided to back out last time, and then we found that stupid bug. And the book is gone, so let's hit this.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
And look at this. I made someone a promise, so I made a few people that it would be useful. Well, at least I'll keep my word here. There it is.
Yes. It will be.
You see that hesitation?
Percival and I have done our damage.
I don't trust this lady.
This is us starting to put some things right. So with that out of
yeah,
we've
me
been
too,
discussing
to
where
be
exactly
honest.
this work's getting done.
Like, take
The
Skyrim,
Red
for
Devil's
instance,
headquarters
Zach.
on Mars, back where you found Percival,
With just a few
seems the
simple
natural
things.
spot.
You could
Already
even
have
do it
equipment,
yourself to an
safety
extent.
measures.
With an Xbox,
Though it
without
sounded like
mods.
the deputy had
You know,
a few
using
more
some of
things
the
he needed to
in-game stuff
discuss with you
yourself.
first.
With a few simple
The most
tweaks,
important of which is getting
would
real
knock out
citizenship.
60 to
Then I guess we'll
70%
see you on
of the
Mars.
existing bugs in the game.
If you'll
Yet
come
they
with.
refuse to do it. You know what I mean? They'll literally refuse to do it. Number one would be, let's say, making dragon attacks random. You know, let's say out from towns and villages, you know. Like the vampire attacks are now. Well, that's because of a bug, actually. But it's the only bug they've ever had that actually improved the game. You know? But, to be honest, I think they've piled too much on the engine. Yeah. Even small things. Yeah, yeah. Well, why should you? You know, if it's not affecting your bottom line, You know, why should you? You know, I suppose, you know, even if it's the smallest, tiniest fix, they will probably say, oh, well, we fixed that, they'll want us to fix this. It's the height of arrogance, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely. But as I said, if they're a company that, you know, has to depend on people to come in and work for free to fix their games, you know, should they be even making them? And most definitely, should we be even buying them? Like, I don't know how many times I bought Skyrim. And I'm sure they're not done selling it yet, you know. But the anniversary edition was extremely disappointing. I knew we were going to get a ton of useless mods, but I was hoping they would fix some of the bugs and maybe add some of their own new content, but that never happened. I'll get it on your refrigerator. Yeah? Gonna pick up GTA 4 today. I love that game. Yeah, that was pretty good. GTA. Oh yeah. I remember playing that Vice City, you know, back in the day, and it was kind of groundbreaking for its time. That was pretty good. Even Bully was pretty decent. Oh, the dragon shout thing, yeah. From Skyrim. Now, there's Skyrim. The music score on that was the best I've ever seen in any game. You know what I mean? They got the music score perfect on that one. Although they were lucky, weren't they? They seem to be the luckiest guys ever, really. Where are we going?
I asked my boss what they're doing to...
Oh, this thing here. What are we doing here? We might as well go with this. Speak to McIntyre. Now, I will save it here. Now, this is literally where we stopped last time. So, as promised, I got it back to where we were. Let's speak to McIntyre. When I said it was that thing to be used for good, and she hesitated, so I'm guessing there's more to the story. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. Oh, okay.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Oh yeah, we get the citizen, then we buy that stupid house. God, it's horrible.
Good.
Oh, we'll have to buy it anyway and just get rid of it. It's down in the wild.
Short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today,
That's right, I did that and bought the house.
Your place among the United
I
Colonies.
think that's when we discovered a bug.
Service, bravery,
Not sure.
strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these
It's an
values
absolute
as long
kip.
as you remain a
I thought it
citizen?
might have been the apartment we went to, but the only thing that's available is that shack. Disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Oh, I'm guessing they'll come up with some decent accommodation in some kind of Croatian top junk for us. I'm sure they're working on it now. Get someone in either, you know, give them... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Give them a tiny percentage, or, you know, kind of token payment, and then act as middleman. You know, and get the 99 or 99.99% of the profits. Really bad.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're
we're gonna get that
now,
off our list
the
as
other
well.
item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Ooh.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like
Whistleblower.
this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
I
And they
see.
stated they'll only share it with you.
Ooh.
They asked for you by name.
Ooh.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is
Mysterious.
kept in the strictest confidence.
Sure.
You can tell no one.
Sure.
Can you agree to these terms?
Of course I can. Yeah, ask for me by name. Who are we talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Ah, okay, I'll take it on my
Let's hope
grave.
it never comes to that. Head to the
Okay.
elevator. You're going to subsection
She
7.
still didn't tell
I'll
me.
make sure you're cleared for access by the time
She still didn't tell me, and she gave me a massive whopping 350 experience points. I'll grind that out in less than a minute on, what am I talking about? 10 seconds. Cruel reward system in this game. Okay, 350 for that, that's the main quest. There's the activities. Speak to... What's that? Zora. Oh. We had another one here, guys, as well. Did we take it out? Yeah, I think we did. And it turned into this stupid one here. Loose ends. Yeah. It is. Loose ends. So that's pushed up again. Some workers speak to me, blah 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 blah. She said I can find him down in subsection 7. We need to be just getting that out of the way. That's back in the well. Now, let's save this here. And let's see if we can just get that out of the way. I hate these stupid things building up. So it's just buy this and then open the door and oh my good god. Let's see if we can get to it from here. Will that let me fast travel? Yeah. Cool. Didn't fancy going down all that way again. Now, well, basically we run through this and they say you have a choice, but you don't. There's only one available, so take it or leave it. And it is a kip and cannot be decorated. Cannot do nothing with the flooring. Much worse than Fallout 4.
Welcome to Feeling Realty.
And there's that kind of
What are you
stuff.
doing today?
So then I go, I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city. The crown jewel.
Blah, blah,
I'm here
blah.
if you have any.
Alright. Now first of all, ask about properties outside.
Oh, don't I wish?
Yeah, so
the
she's
UC
got none.
regulations and demand,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
you
blah blah
best believe-
blah. Then let's see what they have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Yay!
Let's see what we have available. Right
One.
now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location
Definitely.
is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one.
See what I mean?
Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know.
Maybe we get that after.
Sound like something you're interested in?
Well, you could say, let's say that you should be buying that one, but you're actually sent to do this, so okay. There we go.
Great. It's very
cruel.
cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just
horrible.
process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
See what I mean?
Let's see what we have available.
0.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential
Oh, I
towers.
forgot. That's it.
I'm always here
So
if you're
maybe
looking
that's
for
up
a
for
new
dibs
home.
later. So we need to get to the well just to get this over with. I think I remember where it is. You get to the starport. Here. Yeah. I just get that off of our books. Should be in activities still. Now. That is there. Visit your new home. I know exactly where this guy is. No, this is blocked. Yeah, I've had a bit of a cold all day. But it's not too bad. Although earlier today, yeah. And they always come in waves. You know, one person gets it, a good 1/3 of the population. I've all said.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew.
Oh God, we've been on 6 hours. At least we got this one done anyway. This is a long quest, I'd say the second half of it, so we'll just do this. We should be good. I still have a lot of grinding in this to do. All sort of weapons and stuff. Pretty much unstoppable. But to be honest, the game is not that hard anyway. Not sure what the other enemies will be like, but then again we haven't really moved out of the kind of lower systems. It's actually down here. I can remember, and then up here. Yeah, this is it. Ta-da! That's it. That's gone. This is the kip they give us. Now, first obviously you'd work on the flooring. Now, this is the problem. The closest you can get any rug to the edge would be to about there, which is absolutely ridiculous. You should be able to get it to at least there, which wouldn't be too bad. Now, I don't know if it's the same thing, but I've seen some things, let's say in mods in Fallout 4. Let's say you get something like that. Or let's say there's a mod you can use as well, it's called a sizer. So I could approach this, you know, it's got the right coding, and I could make that really tiny or really big. Now, what I found was, let's say that's the original size of something. So if I crush that down to maybe 1/5 of its size, then you should be able to move in, let's say where that was, closer to the piece. But it will still push you out that far. So even though visually you've cut it down much smaller, it's still taking up the same physical space in the game and won't let you push through. I've seen this a lot. Now, if this was the original size, we would be able to get it into about there, the rugs, but it's out here. I'm thinking when they were making this, these walls were a lot thicker, maybe bigger, and then they sized them to what they want. But it's still taking up the same physical space as the original piece, if that makes sense. The only way really to bypass that would be with a mod code place anywhere, where you can kind of push something right up and through something if you wanted to. So there's no way that you could properly cover that floor without that mod place anywhere. It was difficult without a mod, let's say in Fallout 4, but with a little bit of pushing and shoving, it could be done respectively. Now, the rug glitch, let me show you. I don't have the stuff here, but I can give you a preview. You're better off building one of these in here straight away, so you don't have to keep going to that. So let's go. That's it, the rug glitch thingy. There's the rugs. Should be in decorations. Yeah, so basically the way it works is you make something like that, you know. And let's say it's taking up that physical space there. And then on top of that, you build one like that. So you grab the first one and the second one would move. So let's say you'd have that one there, and then there'd be another one here. You'd be moving this one here, moving the top one forward, and it will work. And then what you would do is you would slip it into exactly where you wanted it, and then smack it down. The problem is if you delete this one, then the other one goes. So you have to kind of double up on your size, which again is not too hard to do. You know, probably would take it up a bit more. And that's going in there. That's only because I can't build it. But even using the rug glitch, it won't push in. Even with a rug glitch. There should have been, they should have doing something like Place Anywhere on this where we could, kind of just literally do it like that. Like that there. But we can't, so you can't really do anything with the floor. And that ticks me off. These are not too bad here. You kind of live with those. That's horrible. There's not much. Same thing here. The space is just too much, and you can't kind of force the piece in. Not really much you can do with the houses. Pity. Now, well, that's so. We've got that sorted. Let's get back out to the spaceport. That should be good from our activities. Yeah. We want to keep clearing those activities as much as possible. How are we getting out of here? We need to go down by the chemist. Where is it? The pharmacy. Oh, sugar. That's where I think. Ah, come on. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Just gotta find my bearings. This will bring us back to the spaceport.
Full spacesuit.
I have a ton of perk points, so I'll work on all the skills I want. And this guy should be ready to go the next time we're back. We'll be back. So this was my Tuesday late evening stream, wasn't it? So Friday, Saturday. That's when I'll next be back in 2 days. I do 3 days a week: Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. That would be about 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US, which would be basically the following day for me in the early hours of the morning. You see this guy? Yeah, he keeps hopping down. Always from there, and then he kind of. So, he's called the Hunter. I had a quick dialogue section with him. I'm guessing he's very important in this game. And it's obviously the main story. So it seems. So that's it. I won't do any of the quests or any exploring. I'm concentrating on fixing up this guy, making him much stronger, and doing a bit of experience points, grinding. And then we'll have 2 days together on the weekend, and we'll stick back into the quest. Yeah, that would be cool. But so far, everything is clean, bug-wise. Although we had a couple today that we managed to work out. So let's save this here. And what's the quest we're on? Yeah, the devil you know, isn't it? Section 7. Sounds like Men in Black. Right, let's save this. There we go, guys. Now we're all done. I've been on, over 6 hours and a quarter, and I'm absolutely wrecked. I've been literally grinding for the last 2 days on this game to get back to where we were. So I did a good bit of time today as well, so even though I've been streaming 6 hours, I've probably been playing this stupid thing for about 10, maybe 12 to be honest. But it still needs a lot of grinding. Okay, yeah, I will be back Friday and Saturday. Until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. I will get my phone ready. We'll do a raid, so goodbye O'Keefe. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You too, Dorchet, and of course Tarek. And if you're watching Blonde and Tigger and Hufflepuff, take care ladies, and you too, Terry, have a good one. And of course Zach, stay safe Zach, and thanks for hanging out. And of course a bit more often young if you're watching also, have a good one, and you too run around. And of course, thanks again for that raid. Play Carrington. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. I think it's pronounced extra, isn't it? Yeah. And of course, OMG. Have a good one and have a great day. Thanks again for that follow, Wookie 8200. And Crazy Fish, hope you have a great day. That's everyone I can see on my message board. I probably missed a few, and if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And you too, Zach. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. So yeah, I'll get some sleep. My doggos are waiting for me. They literally sleep in the bed with me. They're Pomeranians and really cuddly. They're good doggos. Yeah. They're good friends. So, yeah, I'll be back then Friday, guys, and Saturday. We'll do 2 days together. We'll get a good few quests out. I'll try and start a little bit earlier than usual so I can get a bit more time in, you know. But there's not a lot of games out there we can, well, that I like enough to play. But I might as well get through with this one. The game is kind of okay if it wasn't for, you know, all the bugs and the, you know, even the kind of tediousness of it can be somewhat tolerable. You know, other aspects of the game kind of make up for it. But it's a pity they're so badly bugged. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. I'll just get this up here for close that one. Let's see. There it is. And that one there. There we go. So I shouldn't be too long doing this. So have a good one, guys, and stay safe. So let's see who's streaming.